Well, good morning. We're live here. Yep, we are live this morning. How's everybody doing? Minimize a few things, make sure everything is working correctly. I am just waking up, starting to look at some of these charts. Looked down for about 20 minutes here as I was waking up. Seen a good move here on Wrap Luna, so I jumped in on it. Let's see how it plays out today. So I got in on it right here, $84.85. And the reason I say that is on the 1 hour chart, I had all these signals here cross at the same time on this green dot, which tells me this could possibly be a good run for today or for a while. So we'll see. Let me these pop-ups here. Minimize these things so I can get to my edit button on my morning show here. So, as you come in, smash that like button, say good morning, say hello. Written a few keywords in. I still have not got my lazy butt around to making a notepad where I can just copy and paste. Shame on me for being slow at what I do. Okay, everything is done there on YouTube. But just to let you know, this is what I've seen this morning. Usually when you get double all these signals right here line up, cross through, good time to get out. And as you can see back here, there's a red X, a red dot, everything crossed over, dropped down. Time to exit. It played out. This is on a 1 hour chart. So about 4 hours ago before I woke up, there was a signal here. It'd be a good time to get back in. All the way across and back up. Green dot back here. Had a little fake out. So when they all cross, time to play. So I missed out on about $2 playtime. Got in here at 84. So we'll see how it goes. Luna, all-time high on Luna, has been $118. If this can run up and play out right, say it gets back to its $100 mark roughly, that's 18% play. 10% is about $93. A good 7% is $90.85. So that's about a good $5 coin play there. I'll mark that as a decent take place. Refer more is what it is. And let me mark one more. Get to my 15% mark. I will mark that. Which, look at that, how convenient that is to be right there at the 200 MA mark. And so we'll make that one somewhat golden, not quite. So that one right there would be my go-to spot. I'd be happy here, somewhere in between here, if I get a signal of this possibly turning back around. I would probably, you know, if I got all three of these crossing back down, I would get out and play it that way. So all I can say is good morning, good morning, good morning. I am early, I understand, but crypto don't wait on nobody. And so since crypto don't wait, I guess I'm not gonna wait either. Messaging a few people, letting them know I am live. Maybe I ought to do this here, grab a shareable link. Get back over here. Find my Twitter. Do my Twitter thing so people know I'm live there. How about we do it this way? See? Read. There we go. That way it goes out to Twitter using my chart. I don't even have to log into Twitter. Get off of there. And this program is just blowing up. Things are starting to pop off a little bit this morning. Let's go over here and go to Bitcoin. Look at this. I know I got a Fibonacci in the background. Can you post that in here, please? Post it in where? Miss Sassy? Welcome, welcome. What would you like to have posted? Could you please be a little more definitive there? Bitcoin here. It ran this channel. I had some marks here. This has been a long time mark here at 43.38. I was really expecting it to try to get down to this one here around 38,312, and the link I tweeted. Oh, you don't know my Twitter? I apologize. Oh, yeah. It's Cryptoholics 1214, something like that. I don't know. Let me pull that back up for you. See if I can find it. I didn't even log into Twitter. I just did it right through TradingView. So yeah, let me go find that real fast. I apologize. Copy link to tweet. Control V. I think that, yep, there you go. Cryptoholics 4. That's what it is. I am number 4 there. I like being number 1, but I'll take number 4. I don't really post a lot of Twitter. I do a lot of retweets of a lot of the people I follow because they have really good calls. But I'm not a big Twitter fan. I do like it because it does get information out. But as I grow, I'll probably be using it more. So, welcome to the morning show. So if I drop down here to, I think it's a 30 minutes. Yeah, 30 to 15. So I had this channel here of Bitcoin here, came down, hit this red line, went sideways, dropped through. Yeah, bounced off this blue line a couple times, and when it broke this channel right here, it just ran down the side of it just perfectly, just boom, 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 boom. And now we're considering going up. So if I do this here, it actually, you know, the body of the candles retested here pretty nicely. Not quite perfectly, but good enough for me. And nothing's ever a perfect test. You try to find the bottom of the wicks. So there's this one here. This came back and retested twice. And that one blew through. But I was just, yeah, I always get dumbfounded thinking this is cool how it just follows your line. And then when it decides to break loose, it goes. So we're got a nice little incline this morning coming off this channel. Nothing extraordinary. It's not like it's going up. But just this nice little climb, nothing solid. Let me thicken these points up a little bit here so we can see the lines a little thicker. Get to the 2-pointers. So we got this nice little incline. That's hopefully we continue this and not get stuck on this what was once resistance or support become resistance. So it's going to get pinched off here. So it's either going to come back down or it's going to work its way up. I'm hoping we'll get back up to the 200 moving average. Did get a almost double break right here. Signal that it's time to move. That one dropped back down. This one just skipped. So I think we're still good. Go to the 1 hour. Yeah, I see right here. It's not quite perfect. Got a green dot back here. So I use all these signals here to try to give me more leverage, more advantage. So let's hope Bitcoin continues its nice little continuance here today. What do I think about VRA? Let me go look. I only know VRA crypto. What exchange is that on that you're looking at? And what pair? The pair. And there's Tether USD on Huobi. No, I do not have it on here, but I'll be more than happy to take a look at it. Oh, Vera. Oh. Is that what you're looking at? Is that on Coinbase, I think? Let me type it over here. VERA. No, it's not on Coinbase. I've heard people ask about it. ERA. KuCoin. There's Tether here at USDT. So it's KuCoin. I put it up there. Let me tag this thing here. Let me add it to my KuCoin file. Got the watch list. So what I do is when somebody tells me it's symbol, I now have your KuCoin right here. And there we go. Tether 1 hour chart. Pull back to the 1 day. See what we got here. I mean, way back here, November 1st, it's been downtrending. I mean, I know you know that because you're in it, so you wouldn't be asking about it. Sorry, I'm just trying to build myself a report to look at here. Something to go by. So go to the bottom of that wick, top of that one, bottom of that one, top of that one, bottom of that one. Yeah, so something here in the past to give me something to look at in the future. Almost a touch there. So let's see what we got here. Got the bottom of this here, top of that there. So you get your little channel. So I can build a little channel off this here. And I know I do things kind of different than most people. But I just do what works for me. Let's go through the time frames here, what we got. But I mean, you're trying to, you got a nice little cup right here starting. That's actually a pretty little cup. But it is fighting a lot of the EMAs to get back up. So it's got up through the basic small part of the EMAs. It's still got the 50, 100, 200 to get it through. It's been fighting 100. So you got a nice little cup starting here. Nothing drastic. I mean, pull back, pop up maybe to here. I'd prefer to see it get higher up. Nothing. It's not really crossing to get. You see how these two cross, but this one right here is off right here. Yeah, you got a green dot here, small move, nothing huge. I mean, I'm not seeing any big move off this right away. Wow. I wish I could see something a lot, you know, give you a lot of good news and say, yeah, it's going to do this, it's going to do that, but I don't see that. I mean, even this right here, if this crosses, that's already crossed. It's like it's just going to pull back down a little more. Probably come back on the 10-minute. Looks like it's going to come back to the 100 moving average, possibly. Which would probably create your little bitty handle off this little bitty cup. Yeah, you got a red dot here on the market cipher. Volume's down. So everything's just showing a downward pull right now. Sorry, I'm getting a dry throat. I just woke up 9.5 hours ago, so we're just getting started here. That's why warm coffee, get throat warmed up. So Vera, I'm not seeing any great big moves on it at the moment. I know. It's what is it over here? Say Varsity Vera. That would be it. Bill 215. Yeah, that'd be it. So 4.47 billion coins. Only at 96 million market cap. Got a lot of people watching it. 357,000 people keeping an eye on it. 67,000 people hold it. But for 4.47 billion, that's not really a lot. People are keeping an eye on it. I mean, definitely looks like it could go somewhere. It has the market cap to blow up. I mean, easily could, you know, 1x from here. Or 2x, I mean, duh. I mean, I guess it's just going to take time to get notoriety on it. What's all time on this thing? 8.7 cents. How long has it been around? Since 2019. Wow, so it's an older coin. I wonder if it got revamped with a new name. Some of the older coins have done that, revamped their names. But Vera sounds familiar. I've heard it before. Yeah, I'm not seeing any big promising news on Vera at this moment. I apologize. I wish I could hand you all great news all day long. But it did have a nice pull up. It looks like it's going to work its way back down. I mean, that could turn and skip and make another fake out here and go up. Just like here. But on a 10-minute chart, you can see it hit the 200 and pulling back. 30-minute chart. You know, it's pulling back off the 50 moving average. Yeah, it pushed through it and it's pulling back to it. So yeah, I'm just not seeing anything to make this show this thing gonna pop off and take off running. The viewers get paid as well as those who are broadcasting. Oh, you mean through Twitter? Is that where you got to sign up for the blue Twitter and get monetized and all the fun stuff? Sure, I understand. I used to stream a lot on Facebook years ago. I got into where I really don't even log into Facebook anymore. I just do not have. I just don't like Facebook anymore. I don't like the way people are on there. Of course, the utility, yeah. So, looking at the morning show here, MDT, SKL are perking up to the top. Oh, MDT. What we got here for you? There was no real big signal here of everything pulling out at the same time. That's on the 30-minute. 1 hour. Here we go. There's a break there. Those didn't really break. And there's really no break at the same time here. So, wow. Nice green dot right here. I motivate you to make a watch list. I got so many different lists on here. I got it's color coded. Longing and shorting, DYDX, gaming NFTs. I mean, this is all the gaming NFTs on CoinBase. Then I got Huobi, KuCoin, because I got so many people ask about different coins. Then I made a petting zoo of all my animal coins. So we can come here and check out the petting zoo, see who's doing well, who's happy, who's not. Then I got my stream coins because I have my other stream that's running currently right now, 24/7. So when I reboot that computer and re-up it, I have a spot to click that I can just automatically load those up real quick. Then I have my watch list. And then I just scroll my watch list. After I refresh it, what's making change, I'll scroll down my watch list here, check out what's making the moves. And like right here, there's a 1% move on farm. So we click on farm real quick. We can see what's going on. It's starting to take off a little bit. Fairly close, not accurately close. They didn't all cross at the same time. So keep an eye on the farm. Looks like it's moving pretty good. It's 1 hour. Go down to 30 minutes. See if we got any simultaneously breakouts. No. So the 24. Did they break out together on the 24? Not quite. Getting closer. 15. 15. It just dials it out more. So not a huge takeoff. So the farm is definitely making a small move here. So then I just scroll on down, kind of a quick brief right there. Jasmine 3.18%. It's making a little move up for the 30-minute chart. So, and sometimes you'll see something make a move on here and you'll look at it, and a lot of times what it is everything around it went down and it didn't actually go up. So Chili's here. Auction making a 1% different move here. Here, see auction. Whoa, see how perfect this was right here. See how perfect that breakout was. All three of these. You can get a green down on market cipher. You got a little bitty green candle, and then boom, flew up, and it didn't stay. It fell right back down. So, and it didn't really. All three of them did not cross coming back down yet. These two did. This one just touched. So that kind of tells you it's going to pull back and it's going to continue. But that was a nice pop-off warning right here. That was a good hour-and-a-half run. So if you'd been watching that, caught it, get 11% pop right there. happen pretty quick. So they're not always there to catch them, but you can set alerts and warnings in here if you're sitting around listening to it 24/7. I do not sit around and listen to it 24/7. Earn. Got a nice little jump on earn here. Nothing. Oh, less than 2% down here. S&T. Possibly looking decent on S&T here. And DIA. No, S&T looks better. I think S&T looks a lot better on the 30-minute there. What does the 1 hour look like? Not too bad. A minute. Nah. Maybe some early movers. That's what I'm looking for, some early movers, something that's gonna give us some fun to watch today. The ones I really like are the ones in the red. You'll be scrolling down here and you'll see a bunch of 2 and 3%ers, and all of a sudden you'll see one go from 3 to like point something, or even to 1%. UPI had a great run last night, not as far as we'd liked it. I was chasing on this one here. I was really wanting this to get up in the 10, you know, everybody was talking 10 cents, 10, 11 cent area, and it petered out right there at 8.1. Just kind of gave up. I mean, it had a beautiful cross back here where everything jumped across at the same time. Great warning signals. Early to get in. So at 5 cents, it ran from 5 cents to 8 cents. Nice 41% play. I didn't get into it till later, so about 20% play on there. I think by the time I pulled back out, 17% grab on that for me. I didn't, you know, I seen this pull right here, but I was waiting for this to pop, not come back up in there. So when it finally crossed, it was time to get out. So not as exciting as we wanted last night. So when the chart changed last night, just got caught at the top. It's pulling back. That's why it's got such a big red number here. And the time frame on TradingView changes so much sooner than Coinbase, so the percentages are way different or off. SKL taking the #1 spot. There we go. I can go here to 5 minutes. Nothing special happening. No big blowups. And I'm not really thinking we're going to have some huge explosions right away. It's like 30 minutes. Bitcoin just starting to level off. A lot of alts are trying to make their moves. Kind of like it was a week ago. They're going to slowly start coming up. They're going to get through their 50, 100, 200 moving averages. Once I get settled above here in Bitcoin, either continues upward or sideways, we'll start seeing things really starting to pop off. We might get 1 or 2, you know, later today that will get exciting. But when we start getting 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10%ers up here, is when everybody starts hitting their 200 moving average and get to 50, 100 crosses. When things start crossing over, reaching their tops up here, then we'll get the big explosions. Let me read through chat here. Suku, I was just looking at that a minute ago. Did I remove it off one of my list here? I thought I had it on here. There it is. I mean, you can see right here, I mean, it just bounced off the center chart. It didn't go under and come back up and cross up at the same time. These two here did. Nice pump up, then it's going to pull back. So it's cooling off. Yeah, it did break the, this is 30 minutes. It broke the 50 and the 100, tagged the 200, and it come back down and test it. So now, I just look for it. It's a 30-minute chart here. I just look forward to try to get back to the EMAs again. Fuku's at 23 cents. It likes to run around 25, 28, I believe. Let's go with the daily on that. Go back here before Bitcoin slapped us in the head. There's a day chart. So it's been down trading for the last almost a week. You know, it's been falling for over a week. Got to catch here sooner or later. But bounced off the top of this puddle right here. Dipped down and hit the top of this. But man, this is a day chart. This is from back in November 2nd. So this thing launched out November 2nd at about $1.12, topped out to $1.58. Came all the way down and tried to get a rerun up to $1.30. Wow. It's holding at 23 cents. There's a lot of bag holders holding this. They got the big headboard, little footboard. Try to get that pattern going again. Wow. Yeah, I just look at these. I just get amazed how high they start out and they just continue to drop and drop and drop. So on the daily chart, I would think 19 cents is probably your bottom here. Going to be your floor. Get a little channel here, I think. I know I'm not real fast running through these charts, especially when I just wake up and having my coffee. That is actually a big channel from the daily to the 15 minutes when you look at it. For the 1 hour, don't look so big. I would look for Sucre to have to get out of this this downward trend here. What did I just do? I just made the wrong freaking one. Yeah, I did. So I mean, it's been just slowly dripping down. That needs a good pop, right? You know, if it gets a good pop off, get back up about 20, I would say 28 cents area, 28, 29 cent. We could see it probably really start taking off again. I know it was up there. So I mean, it's been trying. A lot of people have been watching it. A lot of people have been buying it. It's been ranging in the last couple of weeks in between this 23, 25, 26 area. and I think it hit 28 a few times. It's just gonna get a good breakout, and I think Suku is still fairly small. I hear people talk about it a lot. Yeah, 119 million in circulation. 1.4 million people watching it. Holy shit. Got a lot of people watching it. Only 4,000 people holding it. So everybody's, you got a lot of people watching this coin. Wow, that's a lot of 1.4 million watchers. Market cap of 28 million. I would personally, I think I might start accumulating a small bag of this thing and accumulate as it's going down more and more. That many people watching, this thing could just one day just triple. I mean, if you look at it right now, it's 28 million. It would be a 4x to go to 100 million easily. And with that many people keeping an eye on it, on their watch list, this thing starts moving. I could see a lot of FOMO into this once it hits, 35 to 40 million market cap. This could catch fire pretty quick. So that's just my opinion on it. This would be definitely one. I mean, I got it on my watch list. This would be definitely one to accumulate and hold until it pops off. I mean, this is one of those ones you're not going to know when it's ready to go until you see Twitter feed people saying it's going. But when it goes, it's going to go like a California fire with 60-mile-an-hour winds. It's going to move quick, and by the time it does, you'll be kicking yourself in the butt going, I should have had some of that. So treat it like a savings account. Keep picking stuff up here. Keep accumulating it. I would say that's a good hold. Kind of like what I told a few people in my live stream a couple of weeks ago about UPI. UPI has been my little hold for long term. I know it's going to go somewhere. Last night it tried to. So just hang on to it. That's one of those you want to accumulate. It's gonna create a fire in somebody's pants, and it's gonna go. So Suku, Upi, those two right there are definitely ones to keep an eye on. Let's do this. Suku, add to Mooncoins. Petting Zoo. I know I got Upi in the petting zoo because it's part of the puppy program. Mooncoins. I have a Mooncoin list. I do. Coins that are due to the moon that look good. So I can take this one out of here. It did not perform like it should have. So I got some coins I keep an eye on my little moon list. And Mina, another one of those CoinBase launches. Beautiful looking coin, got some great potential. Fell out. It's all across at the same time here. That looks promising. Extend this down to here. So it had a nice steady side run, and when Bitcoin started its BS, just washed it out. She's definitely trying to come back on the 1 hour. Nice V shape on Mina here. Could that come up and curl a little bit for a little head and shoulder type play here? All my signals here are really close at crossing at the same time for the green here. So it gave a nice alert right there. Could we see a good pop off today on this? 30 minutes. Nothing pulling back. Not looking too awful bad. The biggest gain I ever made for one crypto? Shiba Inu. I bought into that at 0.6, or actually at 630. And rode it all the way up, almost to the top. That one, and then ACH was the other one. I got an ACH at 2.023 cents and rode it up to, what was it? Where'd it go? 30 cents? 13 cents? I think yeah, I went to almost 30 cents. So I had a couple of nice big runners. If I'd have held on to my Bitcoin I bought when it was $260 and not sold it at $1,200, that would be one of my biggest gains right now. Shiba was my biggest money making one other than ACH, because all the money I made off of ACH, I pretty much went all in on Shiba. So Shiba took me from a couple of thousand to almost $20,000. So, and I did pull it out a couple times, put it back in, took a couple of stupid little losses by not holding it long enough. So I could have, I don't know, I guess Shiba probably would have made me about 25, 30,000 if I had just left it there and let it ride. But hey, 15 grand was a nice little profit. I guess I can't say I was one of these people that threw hundreds of thousands of dollars in it and go, oh, I'm a millionaire. I wish I could say that. My millionaire coin was in last part of 2016. I wish I still had the video. I deleted it a long time ago. I don't have it, but believe it or not, back before we had CoinBase and all the other places, I had some funky exchange I was playing with, and I think I had about $320 on it. And I jumped in there and bought, I don't know, I think it was like 1.2 billion Shiba coin, or Dogecoin, because there were so many freaking zeros in the front of that. 300 bucks bought you millions and millions of those coins. And I joked about it one day, and I said, hey, look here, I made a video that says this would go to a half a penny and I'll be a multi-millionaire. And after the video was over with, I sat on it for a few days. The exchange I had, it was kind of wishy-washy exchange back in the day. I think it went from 300 and something dollars. I had in there like 460, and I cashed it out and said, this coin ain't going over, because back then it was a joke coin. So zoom forward to 2021. Dogecoin runs to what? 20 cents. Yeah, the joke's on me now. But you know, back then that was a worthless coin. It was just something everybody made fun of. It was a Dogecoin. So no way you could foresee the future 4 years later, and if I could have, yeah, I'd be doing very, very well in life. So that's my little story about Dogecoin. I don't have no hard feelings about it. I don't have no regrets. It's just, you know, people talk about how crypto nowadays is kind of like the Wild West, and I'm like, I laugh at them. It's like, you don't even know what it's like. Go back to 2016. That was the Wild West. Everybody back then was trying to get your QT wallet information. They were trying to hack your computer. If you told somebody on social media you had crypto, you better have a strong firewall. You're getting robbed. You know, you invest into a coin, they want an ETH or two to start get into an ICO of a coin. You get into it, the minute before it launches, the whole website just go offline and disappear. People out there just hijacking, money for people on false startups. So yeah, some of us are kind of glad to see some regulation come into play. because it was just a free-for-all of people just robbing people. You know, I was mining crypto. I was staking it on VPNs. You know, Binance was wide open to do trading in, and then Binance US came out. That sucked. So yeah, people think the Wild West is now. You should have went back then. You were getting blatantly shot in the middle of the street for just walking out the door. But today it's pretty more. It's a lot more regulated and controlled, and kind of better playing field. A lot more secure places to have your money on exchanges. Because you can have your money on exchange and wake up the next morning, have it all just gone. Some exchange got hacked. Oh, sorry, you lost your money. Tough shit. So, a lot of people talk bad about Coinbase. I really like it. I've never had an issue with it, other than it does have a little higher fees, but never had my money taken off of it. Never had anything stolen out of it. Never been hijacked. So, I think Coinbase has come a long way and they're doing fairly well. Oh yeah, when Coinbase on Chiba, when they changed that 0 or something, like when they, I guess when they launched it, something like that. I'm not sure. Yeah, there was an issue where a lot of people got screwed on that, I think. Quant. People ask what I think of coins. You know what? I don't carry any certain great or bad opinions on any coin. But I will go look at coins and then look at it and tell you what I think of, not what I think of, but what the charts are showing me. Okay, what pairing and what exchange? I try to cater my show to the people asking the questions. That way I just don't go in here and say, oh, let's just look at this one. You tell me your pairing, there's Binance US dollar. Is that what you trade in, or KuCoin, Tether? So we'll look at it. You give me the pairing and the exchange. Another thing I don't do is I don't dig into sushi swap coins. So I apologize if somebody pulls something up and it's a wrap coin on a sushi swap. I don't go dig into it. Yeah, I remember that. I just didn't quite remember if it was Shiba or if that was Doge. Yeah, but yeah, the supply, they had a decimal point in the wrong spot. And I think that was wrong of them just to change it and screw a lot of people. I think they should have went back in the blockchain and corrected it with other people so they had the right amount of pay. UNT, Coinbase, I got it. Thank you. So yeah, I feel like that was wrong. I knew a lot of people, I think, filed a lot of complaints with them on that. I don't know if there was ever any kind of lawsuit about it. QNT. Get over here. One day. One day. Oh, it's been struggling to get past the 50 moving average, and it finally broke it. No, I'm just kidding. But it did. It broke to 50, got up on top of the 100, fell off of it. Digging this a little closer here. But what? I mean, it's pulled all the way back to the very top of this back here. Oh my, I'm gonna have to go mute. That thing is just blowing up today. It's almost like going down here to the smaller bodies of these down here, not to the very top. Get more of a play on these up here. Maybe cut that one off the top and get this to touch here. Right. And that, you know, kind of give myself a focus of a channel where this is going without drawing a full channel. I'll just use one nice pull here like that. Let's see where it comes down. So it's bouncing off that. It's, you know, broke through it, bounced to it. 30 minutes. Let's go to 1 hour first. I mean, I see the green dot right here. I see that this one broke through first. That one came through second. This is way over here. I'm not seeing a big explosion going up, but you can see where they all kind of broke downward at the same time. And you see that right here on the red, right there on the red dot. All these signals lined up here for telling you to jump out right there. So that was a good downward signal. And maybe right at the top of that X, right before the X. Yeah. All these signals right here pop in. Like I said, you're not sitting here watching this 24/7. You're not going to catch these half the time. Unless you have a stop loss on it. I mean, because this pulled up, you got up here at the nice $125 mark. It was, you know, it was up to 128. I mean, you could have set a $3 stop loss. I hear 125, and it would have been, you'd have been out of it. So you got a green signal and 2 double crosses, and the third one didn't actually cross. Could have had a small play here, but see how it peters out like that. If all 3 of them would have crossed, that would have been a lot bigger play. So this is just a small signal. Come up, cool off. So it's just keep an eye on it. It's gonna be like everything else here. Everything on the hourly and even the 30. You know, hourly is going to be on the 50, 30 is going to be on the 100, 15 is going to be probably trying to push the 200. Yeah. So until your 1 hour gets up here and starts pushing the 200 and getting through it, because you can see on the 15 minute, the 50 is fixing to try to cross here. I mean, just when these start crossing, start looking for some signals. Like this crossed here, and those drop down. So when these moving averages, the 50, the 100, start crossing each other, and then they start crossing the 200, is when I start looking for signals here of all 3 of these poking up between the 10, 15, 30 minute, 45 minute plays. When they all start crossing at the same time, and these all start crossing, it's when things get explosive. So those are the signals I watch for myself. And I just started using these 2 here. A friend of mine's been walking me through them. And this one right here is almost the same as my MACD. This is a normalized MACD here. And this is the 5-in-1 chart. And he walked me through his settings. These will play out together. They're a different color. I just change the colors because I don't like, and I get rid of the histograms in the back. I don't like histograms. They just, to me, they distort what I'm looking for. Some people love them. I have Market Cipher up here for the histogram. So I got 4 indicators right here. He's like, well, I got 2 more. And I'm like, no, I want to be able to see my chart, you know. I look at his thing, and he has all these little things here, and he's got a chart up here. Barely can see it. And I'm like, nope, I want to see my chart. There's only so many signals you can use before you say, man, that's enough. So UNT, that's the other thing I didn't look at. What is the volume on that, or how many coins there are? I like to look at how many coins are in circulation. You got 1.4 billion market cap. 12 million coins in circulation, 83% diluted, 17% still in their hands, so not bad. The volume's only at 13%, 39 million in volume in 24 hours, kind of low. Not too bad, but kind of low for a 1.4 billion market cap. Yeah, this is one of the bigger coins in the market cap area. I kind of keep an eye on what coins are pumping really hard and what market cap area they're in. And last week it was the 34 million market cap area, or like the 30 to 40 millions were pumping good. And I noticed yesterday when Bitcoin was falling, a lot of coins that were in the circulating supply of 2 billion and 4 billion, and this was, you know, right around 900 million to a billion was pumping. So I can't exactly say when these will start pushing up, but you know, it's like anything else. It's just, you know, Bitcoin is a ruler. I'm looking at the pattern of these little hops here. Nice run up here. It went back to its little hopping thing again. So quant, you know, it's starting to trend back up pretty decent. 10 minute, 30 minute. I'm not gonna, you know, it's got a nice little, yeah, not quite up high enough to make a, I need to come up here a little higher and then start curling back down. This would have made a nice little head and shoulders. Not quite there. Just keep on it, keep, like I said, on the 30 minute and the 1 hour. Keep an eye on it's getting up here. Start crushing off of these moving averages. Needs to get some volume to get up above it. So I'd say look for it to break if it gets up above 125, 126 to make some moves again. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, I'm just not seeing a lot of signals for it to do something huge. Let's see here. UP still 25 negative. Yeah, I was looking at AVT this morning. It took a pretty big hit. Go. It's on my watch list somewhere. Yeah, right here. Right there. I've been charting and buying and selling the crap out of AVT. So you're going to see a lot of marks here. A lot of these are my sell points, averages, percentages. So I color code where I buy, where I should make a scalp, and where I, you know, get out, and where my biggest gain is. So you can see my golden place right here to make my biggest gain is at $3.80. Good place to accumulate. I definitely would. But some people are saying, "Oh, it's going to $2." I don't think it is. I got a buy point up here. I got a buy point here. I've been buying here. 261. AVT is very low in market cap and very low in volume. I could see this puppy easily 5-6x out of nowhere because it's such, I mean, this is probably like 15 million market cap right now. I keep a close eye on that one. That is another one kind of like my Upi and Suku will probably be my next one. So AVT, Let's see, 15 million market cap, 6 million coins in circulation. Let me refresh this just to make sure. 10 million max supply. So it's 60% diluted. $15 million market cap. That is so low, it is not funny. What is that? 20 Bitcoin at $40,000 is 2 million. Is that 20? 20 would be $2 million. Yeah. So 200 Bitcoin could, yeah, 20 Bitcoin would blow this thing out of the water. Yeah. I mean, so that's very low. The volume is very low. When volume gets pumped up, this thing pops pretty quick. We've seen it jump from 260, 270 to 370 in one day. It's not on very many people's watch list. I need to get on here and do a video, which I think I will do this week, on the white paper. They did implement a new white paper of the direction of this coin, where it's going, and it's really awesome. It's got some great potential. It's an older coin from 2017, so go all-time highs over here. This coin has been a $7 coin, all-time high. It's come out in September 7th of 2017, roughly. So it is an older coin, and I think it, has issues and probably got revamped, and that's where you're seeing it coming back to life. So 2017 to October 2021 is where it started coming back alive. So you see that with a lot of older coins. They got a great algorithm, they got a great system set up, and it's just doesn't have the right fundamentals. And then they find where they fit in and belong. They revamp their white paper and they come to life. So hats off to the team who realizes the direction they were headed was not good, and they changed their directions and started in the right path. So yeah, I'll try to get a video out this week on the white paper. It is a pretty good project, in my opinion. Don't hold me to my opinion to be your opinion. Yeah, I think anything under, well, it trended for so long at 270, so it's got a nice, let's go to the 1-day chart on AVT. 270 has a nice long line in it right here. So since it's been on Coinbase, it's matched its own high at 393. So it came up, made its own little bowl, making a little hand. I mean, look at this. Wow, maybe I've just seen something I haven't seen. Let's pull this up. Line the dots up on there. Is this a small cup and handle? Or the long term of it all? Maybe. It broke out there. Maybe not. It would be awesome. That lined up right. Yeah, those are the same numbers. Wouldn't that be awesome to have a daily cup and handle? There's the handle. I mean, it would be kind of awesome. Go from February 3rd of 2022 to April 9th of 2022. February, April. A 2-month cup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-day handle. Yeah. Keep an eye on it. You never know. Out of curiosity, if it was, how far would it go? $4.60. If this is a true cup and handle, here in another day or so when it decides to pop off, $4.58, $4.60. I'm gonna mark that just just in case. That'd be a hell of a find, wouldn't it? So we'll put that on there, see how it comes about. Definitely a golden mark. Not saying that is a true cup and handle because it's not quite touched up here. So don't get your hopes all up in the water about it. So this touch and this touch are closer than what this touch is here. But it looks cool, doesn't it? So, do 30 minutes. It would be awesome to know that, oh look, it's a cup and handle. It's going to blow off to 460 and you're down here at 258. Don't go buy it because it's what you think. I would buy this knowing that it's good to run back to 270 and to 317. $3.02, $3.17, and 250 to 270 is where this likes to play out. So if you look at it here and say, okay, I'm buying it at 258, I know it's going to go to 310 or 309. That's a 19.85% play. It goes from here to 270 where it normally plays out. 270. $275 is almost 6.75%, almost 7%. So still a good little buy. I think it is. And I'm going to advocate and try to start pumping this more into the social media. Good morning there, Bobby. How you doing? Wow. Telegram is just blowing up this morning. Oh, so let's clear it all out. That way. Let's get back to our watch list. Hit the reset button, see what's happening here. SKL is definitely still pushing up. See that there? On the 30-minute, pushing a 200 moving average. Same thing we had last week on Tuesday. Everything got wiped out on Monday because of Bitcoin. On Tuesday, they're all recovering back to the moving averages. And I think later Tuesday evening, the Wednesday afternoon, we started seeing some really nice explosions. Really nice gains. So the people who are watching their charts and stuff are realizing that later this evening, mid-afternoon, or probably mid-afternoon, lunchtime. Yeah, I'd say between 10 a.m. and lunchtime, you'll start seeing these things pop off. Around 2-3 o'clock, they'll really get explosive. And I'm looking at my time zone, the Central time zone. Just reset this. It's not really making any huge moves right now this second. I'm scrolling kind of quick to see if there's anything popping off after I reset it. SYN was kind of making some flickering noises right there a minute ago when I went by it. Let's see what SYN is doing. Definitely, that's what it is. It just pulled back from where it was. Bitcoin up $612, moving up pretty quick this morning. At least it's moving in the right direction. I really thought Litecoin was going to get down below $100. It's Kind of hoping for it to get down to the $98 area. Been a great accumulation point. Ethereum, I looked at that this morning, right here. It made a cross right here, but it pulled back. Right here would have been a good chance to start longing. If you're gonna long Ethereum, but I'd be very cautious. It's gonna struggle through its moving averages as it goes. So that would have been, I had this marked out here. Because a buddy of mine goes, where do you think would be a good longing point? So I started marking lines out. And I told him I thought this 29.56 would be a good mark. And if we had jumped on it right there, it would currently be up 2.20%. And if you'd done a 3x on that, that'd have been almost 7% up. Yeah. Not huge, but not bad, especially if it keeps going up. Ethereum for you. DSO, a lot of people are watching DSO. Great buying opportunity. It's down to 40 bucks. It was down here to 38. A lot of people are wanting DSO back up to $100. So this is the channel of what I call a good channel, good opportunity channel. Anything above this, you know, a lot of people say 52 is a good buy. This is just where I set my channel of accumulation, and it's in, to me, it's in a great territory of accumulation down here. But I was happy with it between $50.13 and 47, so $40 is even a better buy. If you're watching DSO, trending very well on Twitter. Nobody popping extremely well here. God, I can't remember. I look at so many coins and talk, and people ask about so many things. And I can't remember the one we were talking about yesterday. It was in price discovery in the wrong direction. I remember talking about that way. Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? No, that's the stream. Okay, watch list. Is it in here? I did not save it there. Nor there. Oh, kicked myself in the butt on my gaming coin stuff. Watch list. It's a 4-letter one. X or ACLX, I think it was. Is that the one? ACLX. Or is it ALCX? There we go. I really hadn't checked into KuCoin's coin. Could be a good buy like Binance was, but Binance really blew up really huge and it's been falling down since. And I think it leveled off at a certain number, so Binance is a very large exchange. It's actually larger than one of the largest exchanges we have. KuCoin is getting more and more notoriety. I think it would be a good coin to check into and hang on to. I haven't looked at it. It's something I'd have to go look at. So here we go. It's like we found somewhat of a stable floor right in here. About a center point. So I'd like to say possibly a good floor for ALCX is forming right here around 76 to like $75, $76. And hopefully it continues to hold that. So definitely this red line here was the lowest ACLX has ever been in its lifetime. And when it broke that, it tried to come back to it, you know, several different times here. And then this is like it was bungee jumping right here, and somebody cut the bungee cord right here. And it didn't have no parachute. It was just free falling. So it was in price discovery in the wrong direction, is the best way to put it. So it found the bottom here, $74. It bounced. It finally opened the parachute up, and maybe it's going to coast right in here. But this coin, I mean, what was this? A $900 coin? $1,700 coin? I mean, this is a big coin here. I mean, I can't pull it down enough to get to it. There it is. It was topped out at $545. Yeah, it has some big pullbacks here, big downtrend here, and just a slow descend into price discovery right here. So I marked the lowest it's ever been, and then it just cliff dove off there. So not necessarily saying that's not the bottom. I mean, maybe go Google it, find some news, see what is happening with this coin. See what the fundamentals of it is, see what their partners are, see if it lost a few partners or lost some devs, or I mean, there's got to be some news here for some reason other than just Bitcoin. They had a big landslide back here. I mean, this thing dove off the cliff here at $310, and it went all the way down to a bottom of 133. I mean, that's a hell of a cliff dive. So 330 to 133, pull back up to 197, and cliff dive again back to $90. So there's been a couple major cliff dives on this thing. I wouldn't say jump in right now and hope it's going to blow back up, because the way it's been cliff diving like this, you know, that was back in January 22, January 28th, January 16th, December 21st, 21 to December 21st of 21. So December, January, had a good February. February here. What was this here? December. I had a good January. First part of January. Last part of January it dove off. First part of February. Last part of February. Last part of March. First part of April. Getting into the last part of April. So it seems like the first of the month it goes up, and about the middle of the month it goes down. Maybe find a pattern. You know, that's the thing to watch. It's creating a pattern. If it's cliff diving in the middle of the month now, maybe here and 3 or 4 more days, you might get the rest of the month in that climb. Always look for patterns. There's got to be a pattern or a reason for why something does what it does. So get close to the 15th of the month, keep an eye. It might start pumping back up. So ACLX is definitely a coin of its own. So in your question about KuCoin, KCS. And we know it's going to be selling on KuCoin, Tether Bitcoin, Tether USD. So let's just pull it up in USDT. We'll put that in KuCoin, most definitely. Okay. KuCoin, KCS, USDT. Let's go to the daily. How long has it been out? Has it been a coin that's been out forever? There, 2000. There's the beginning here. Gotta be a beginning somewhere. Maybe not. 2018. There we go. There's the beginning. Big spike here. Big spike there. So those are pretty even there. So let's do this. Pull out my little nifty little blue line here. Spin it out to 1 point. So that's the top of this one. Almost the top of that one. Take off from about there. About there. That's it. So I got the volume right here. A lot of volume right through here from 2019, March 17th to 2019. Yeah, the last big part of it was right in here, July 16th of 2021. Still got good volume here, but I mean more than it did here. But this was huge right in through there. Huge volume, not much rise here, which tells me they were probably diluting coins into the market. So I don't know how many coins are in circulation here. We'll look at that in a little bit. So let's zoom this puppy out, see what we got here. Look at this nice little wedge it's created for me. How do you like that? So it has been up higher before in the dailies. I just took the average across there. Wow, got a nice daily wedge growing. The 50, 100, 200 on the daily. Just cross back here. See that right there? How all three of these almost cross at the same time in the downward position. And that dropped off. You got a red dot pattern on the green. Our green candle got a red dot on the daily telling you it was coming down. Now your question is do I think it'll do like Binance? That's a daily. Go to the 3 hour. I don't know if it's going to blow up like Binance. Let's go see what CoinMarketCap has to say about it. KCS, KuCoin token. How many coins they got in circulation? 80 million. We got a total max supply of 170 million. It's not quite 50% diluted. The other thing is go read their white paper, find out what their dilution rate is, how many coins they drop in monthly, quarterly, yearly into circulation. That'll give you an idea of what's going on with price. Let's go to all time. All time high was 27.80. It's kind of like a Litecoin almost. Market cap, price, market cap, price. I go back and forth and look at this market cap and price to see if there's any large change anywhere. And it's looking fairly decent other than right here in these red spots. So when you got a higher market cap than you do with price, it tells me there's coins are being put into circulation. So not much of a change, just a little bit. So they have a slow dilution ratio. Some coins you'll click on this and you'll see market cap way up here and price way down here. And it's like, man, they're really dumping coins in there. So your all-time high is 27. You're actually above your all-time high back here, 20. Actually, right in the average of it. It has a nice continual growth here. I like this growth pattern here. If you follow the average line right through the center here, I think in the long term you can see this coin, you know, moving up in the $30–40 range. I don't know where. The only way it's going to get explosive is when it's getting closer to 80–90% dilution, because then there'd be no more coins to really dilute it down with. They can kind of control the price right now. If this got out of control and went 30–40 bucks, they could drop another 10–15% of coins into circulation, bring it back down. So they, you know, they still have, you know, over 51% control of this coin's price. So it's something to keep an eye on. It's at 1.5 billion market cap. So 80 million has 170 million. So yeah, keep an eye on it. Go check out the white paper, see what the dilution ratio is, what the purpose of holding on to 51% of the coins are or more. Hopefully that helps you out. I like dissecting more than just a chart when I dig into stuff. So I like to find the reasoning behind why things are doing what they're doing. So we'll definitely keep an eye on that. Keep it there. UPI, hey, exploding. That was yesterday. That's old news. The new news is it's crashing. Look at that. But it did have a little. Yeah, it did have one of these. I'll have to give it credit where credit's due. There you go. There's your fuel for your rocket ship. It created a nice little complete dome for you. Problem is it didn't stay up in this area and consolidate. That's what sucked. It's always nice to have a coin blow up. But it'd be nice if it would have consolidated right here. Even pulled back a little bit here and came back up and consolidated. But it came down as fast as it went up. Look at that. It almost looks like an Elon Musk rocket booster. It missed the boat out in the ocean. It went up, it came back down and missed the boat. The boat was over here. Over here. Supposed to land over here. But yeah, it was a nice run up. Nice big play. Anybody who jumped on board of this here had a nice, well, if he caught it back here at the body, it has 38%. Overall total was 41% run up. Nice run up. So the second person mentioned Suku. Yeah, Suku is definitely one to keep an eye on, like I said. Where did I mark it at? Where did it go on my list? There it is. I think I may change it over there. Yeah, I drew the line, it's coming back up. That's on the 30-minute. Definitely look good here. Curling. Suku is going to be a good play in the long run. I mean, it's, like I said, low market cap, low volume. It's just, like I said, if you're not sitting in some of it, and when it catches fire, it's going to be too late. It's going to blow up so fast, you're going to be like, damn, I heard about that a couple weeks ago, and I knew I should have got some. You know, that's how it always happens. or you had some of it and you got tired of waiting and you sold it. Then about half a day to a day after you sold it, it blows the hell up. I've done that too. Sit on a coin, hang on to it for 6 months, 9 months, and you go, ah, this piece of crap ain't going nowhere, and you get rid of it, and the next day it goes to the freaking moon. So that's just the way. Anytime you own something, you think you need to get rid of it, hang on to it for about 3 days longer. Because if you're thinking about getting rid of it, it's usually about the time people are thinking about getting into it. Yeah, a lot of people watch. I don't watch it. Don't pay attention to the Fed. I mean, I know they affect the stock market and the flow of money and stuff. I'm not big into watching what the governments have to say and what the other, like the stock market. A lot of people are putting a lot of emphasis on the stock market, playing with Bitcoin and playing with with all these other coins, and it's, since people are thinking that way, it's starting to play that way, because now they're trying to correlate things together. It used to not be that way. Cryptocurrency was an entity of its own and didn't follow all that stuff. It did follow with the world news. When people would ban Bitcoin or people accept Bitcoin, it made big explosions or downfalls based on world news. So yeah, a lot of the stock market people are getting into crypto, so they're trying to correlate it to make it run with crypto, or with the stock market, trying to get it to run together. My big picture, what I eventually see in the future, is we'll be able to sit down and click onto like one trading place, whether it be Binance, CoinBase, and I think we'll be able to make a trade in and out of USD, and I'll be able to get out of, like, say Suku, say it blows up 50%, I cash out of it to USD, I look over, type in Microsoft or Forex. I think one exchange will eventually let us be able to trade everything: gold, silver, S&Ps, crypto, JPY to USD, back to Bitcoin. I mean, I eventually see one large exchange controlling, or not controlling, but having us able to trade everything back and forth, instead of having to go to Forex to trade coins, or have to go to my whatever site it is to trade stocks. I think eventually someplace like Binance or CoinBase will have it all merged together in one platform. So it's just an easy tap of the button. Maybe what is that, TradeX, or the big green buildings, and they got the green logo, something trade something. Maybe they'll have it all merged together where you can trade everything under one roof, which would be, to me, would be awesome, be able to trade everything under one roof. So this is our Suku on 24 minutes. Looking halfway decent. That thing's explosive today. That's what gets me. I'm looking for something, here's a 5 minute, nice stair step up for the 5 minutes. That bounce, it didn't cross, that cross there. So go down here on watch list, click on here to the change. Maple is in price discovery too the other day. I called Maple out when I did a video on it back when it launched off Coinbase. There was 3 coins that went with it, I think, or 3 other coins plus this one. 4 of them launched that day, and I said that this was the best coin out of the 4, and that was at $12 and some change. So definitely a good coin. Really, they're using Bitcoin to hedge inflation. That's funny. Rates are going to be higher than expected and tax day right around the corner. Yep. And unfortunately, my house is almost paid off, but I do have a rate sensitive mortgage, so rates go up, my payments go up, which sucks. No, I don't look at it as being a monopoly, not just one exchange, but like I can see where Coinbase, KuCoin, Binance, I can see all of them, and like some of those trading houses just get to where you can go to their site and trade everything under one roof. It would be great. I'm not saying there's one exchange for everybody. I'm just saying all the exchanges cover everything under their roof. I think that would be awesome. You know, like you build, I think the day of a stockbroker, where you have to call a broker up and say, hey, I'm going to wire you $50,000, buy this stock for me, and they get a commission. I think the day the stockbrokers gone to the wayside. I think everything's going to be all done to the computers. I mean, right now, a lot of brokers aren't even getting used anymore because people are trading right through their computers. And the reason won't be to the United States. Well, there are politicians' interest in our interest. If you're under a certain $1 million a year income level, we're not in their interest. We're the ants of the colony that build the colony. We're the people up above. So politicians protect the interests of their own pockets. Let's just put it that way. I'm not going to get too far into it. I don't want to get into a political debate on my show here this morning, but I try using KuCoin. I got an account with KuCoin. After I signed up, I went to log back in the next day, and it says I had the wrong password. I've done 3 or 4 numerous password resets. It says it gives me a reset. I go in there, reset the password, try to log in, it says wrong password again. KuCoin will not let me log in. So, for some reason or another, it does not like anything I do. Even with a password reset, it won't let me back in. So, let's see. Nothing drastically is moving again here. Very slow morning. Oh, look at that XTZ. See how it just popped out of there? XTZ. Are we going to get a move here? There's a cross. No, that's on the 5 minute. Let's go to 30. Okay, they tried to pop out right there. Not clearly. So XTZ, see it's back to normal, but it popped up, went sideways. I was trying to say it popped up here and pulled back. This is 30 minutes. So clearly keeping an eye on that. It popped a nice little flash here as I was scrolling down. So I try to catch these out of the corner of my eye as I'm watching them as I scroll down. See, like there's a 3, substitute liquidity. Liquidity, is it trying to make moves? For the 1 hour. Not quite perfect. This one didn't cross down here at the same time. So it looks like it's trying to make a move up here. So keep an eye on liquidity here. Let's do 1 hour. 24. Nice steady flow right here. Low volume. Down the 15 minutes is closing up here. This is running flat together. So this is coming down a little bit, might just be cooling off. So definitely keep an eye on LQTY. Looks like it might be wanting to make moves today. Possibly DOT too. DOT's looking about the same. Scroll down the list here. Nothing else special. There we go, DSO. A little pop out here. DSO looking good there. The 15. Let's go to the 1 hour. Okay. Look forward to get past the 200 moving hours on 200 moving MA here on the 1 hour. Having a hard time talking this morning. I need more coffee. DSO definitely looking decent right here. Look, it's coming back up the top again. 50, 100, 200. At a cross here. Yeah. We drag this up, get another cross up. I think DSO's looking good for the day. I'm not seeing anything drastically overexciting, but I'm definitely seeing some good moves back in here that's going to show this could possibly be a good day here on DSO. 1%ers here are the zeros, nothing fantastic. Like here, 1%er out of the zeros does look good, even though it's trending downward. RGT looks like it's low in volume. What is RGT? Rari governance token. 175 million market cap, 12,368,000 circulation. Total supply is 12,000,004. There is not a max, so that means they can print more. It's almost 100% diluted. 176 million. Volume's a little down. What's the all-time high on this thing? Puppy's been up over 50 bucks before. RGT. Go back and look at the 3 hour on that. Yeah, I took an ass kicking from Bitcoin. Not just once, twice. So before Bitcoin dumped the first time, it was at $16. It took a $3 strike. It looks like it likes to really, from what day was this? March 18th till April 3rd, it was trending, had a nice channel trending between $15 and $16. So it made a good run up, run across. Bitcoin kicked its ass back down. So yeah, I'd look for this to possibly trend back up to the $15, $16 range as Bitcoin starts coming back up. That's the 3 hour. Heading started turning to go touch up on here. Any signals here on the 3 hour? No, but it could. That's running inside of it. That's curving to come back up. This is starting to curve possibly a little bit. So RGT would be one to keep a close eye on. That's 3 hours out. Let's go 1 day. Ouch. Yeah, it's got a nice pattern here. Starting to curl back around. So RGT, I would look for it to start making a little flat spot out here. It should be starting to flatten out. I would say 1360, oh yeah, 1360 to the 1380. It's gonna start leveling out. Start curling back up here. It's not a fast mover, as you can see, so it's just going to be a slow, flattened out, come back up. WCFG looks like it's trying to make a move this morning. Look at that. Oh, look at that. That already crossed. These are trying to cross. Got a green dot. Ooh, did we catch one this morning on 24 minutes? Let's go to 30. That already crossed early. Let's go to 1 hour. Okay. So these could pull back, and this could cross, and then everything pull up and cross at the same time in the 1 hour. So definitely looking good on WCFG. It's at 55 cents. Yeah, look at that. 15 minute. They all cross right here. Boom, 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 boom with a green dot. I would definitely keep an eye on WCFG. I think we could have our potential runoff on here if the volume gets moving on it. What is volume doing on WCFG? Volume's at 1.9 million, at 59 million market cap, and this is self-reported. So it is a 430 million coin with 108 in circulation, so about 33% in circulation. 59 million market cap. This looks like it's in the prime area for a good pump possibly. Could it go to 118 million and give us a 2x at $1? Or could it, you know, I could see this getting up to 80-90 cent area with a good pump. Definitely keep an eye on WCGF. I mean, you just got a nice little pop up. We're sitting here talking. That's a 15. Let's go to 5 minute. How are we looking on 5 minutes? Look at that. Popping off in the 5 minute, looking good. Three minute. Yeah. The green dot, red dot is market cipher. I use the waves up here. This is market cipher A. Up here it shows me my yellow dots and my blue diamonds. And this is market cipher B. And I put that code for market cipher B in my Discord. And my Discord is in the descriptions. And I think I did that as a private Discord with somebody else, but what I will do is go grab that code and put it in. You can also Google it. It is market cipher B3, and source code is Lazy Bear. Author is Lazy Bear, and there's a code right there. I copied and pasted that code earlier. So it's Market Cipher B free version with buy and sell. Cipher B free through Lazy Bear. So I really like it. I changed the colors a little bit to accommodate me the light blue. I don't like real bright colors. So look at WCFB. Wow, I think we might have something taken off here. WCFG USD. Holy cow. So I just grabbed me about 400 of those coins at 56 cents, and we'll see where it goes. And why this thing is showing us a little move here this morning. Let me make a mark here. And I'm gonna get me another cup of coffee here in a minute. So where would I like to this get above? About 7.5% would be a good spot for profit taking. So that's what I do. I set my 7.5% mark for profit. I got my buy zone where I just grab some. Don't do as I do because not everything is a perfect trade or a good trade. You know, personally, when I first seen this down here, 55.4 would have been a good place to jump in. It does have one hell of a large 15-minute candle on Coinbase. This is a 3-minute candle. So go to the 15-minute, got a pump there. What I'd like to see is go to the 30-minute. I'd like to see a blue triangle and a yellow dot. Watch this thing get explosive, but it doesn't always happen that way. Would be sweet, but we will go back to the 5-minute here. Look at that. Get the blue diamond, ready for the yellow dot, but see the 5 minutes almost up. Usually by the time you get that, it is out of time. So what I would like to do is hopefully we get the yellow dot, keep pushing out a little bit, and then I'll move over to the 10 or 15, and if that continues with that candle, then yeah, it's very awesome to get an explosion like that. But yeah, I looked over here, one 15-minute candle blew up from 54.9 to 56.6 on Coinbase. Not a lot of volume in WCGF. I mean, maybe I just need to reset that. It's not moving very much. Well, I like using Market Cipher, and then I started using it with the MACD, and it was getting real close to MACD's just a little behind on it. And then I got entered, and I started looking at the normal MACD, and then the 5-in-1. I started using that and changed some of the settings in it to where it starts showing things popping off, and then actually I'm getting signals a few, like maybe one candle before this pops off on Market Cipher. So Market Cipher is like a validation point of where it should have bought in at. So I'm glad we scrolled down and caught WCFG right away. Definitely looks like it could be a coin or takeoff here. We're in the last 55 seconds of it when you see things pop more. But so yeah, I tossed a couple $100 into this to play with it. It'd be nice to see it run up. Let's go back to the 1 hour. Where's it like it? Yeah, that's not a bad choice. But I just chose 7%, right back to its normal high. Not bad choice. See, I chose a 7.5% gain, and that's where it normally has been pumping up to. So anything higher than that is a bonus over 7%, 7.5% mark. So, and this is the hourly. So 1, 2, 3 hours down, it just popped back up to where it was. So let's go to the 5 minutes here. 56.5. I use Hakanaishi candles when I'm doing this. It doesn't give you the best readout over here as to where it's exactly at, because it doesn't give you that dotted line where it's moving. It gives you the dotted line to the candle body. So 56.5 is the number where it's at right now. Almost where the candle body is. So now, so there's a new 5-minute candle. So let's see what we get out of this thing. And I'm gonna put this on hold for, or my microphone on mute, and I'm gonna go get me another cup of coffee. Wow, we're at the top of the 2-hour mark of streaming. I woke up early, and this is my normal time of just starting the streams at 5 o'clock. So yes, sir, I am a couple hours early today. Good to see everybody here. So give me a minute. Let me go get some more coffee, and I'll be right back. Really, Rob? I just talk about Suku and it takes off like just like that. Okay, I just caught your conversation as I was getting ready to get it my coffee. So yeah, Suku right here popped off back here. Gave us a signal when we were probably talking about it. See, I talk about it. Everybody goes and buys it, and here it goes. No, I'm just kidding. So yeah, Suku running 11%. So for the watch list here. Yeah. And what do you know? Talk about something that runs away and leaves you. So I'm gonna get my coffee. I will be right back.
Freezing and trees start to bolt, and I don't wanna be sitting alone in a room that's just filled with my soul. And so I came to this place, I'm looking for a familiar face, and that's when I saw you. 'Cause you don't know me and I don't know you, but it breaks my heart. You're looking so blue on the last day here. I just picked your name on the coffee cup, but a stroke of luck, the guy just messed up and gave your cup to me. Swapping our cups, and after a while we're swapping a glance. And I can't think nothing better than starting a year with a drop of romance. 'Cause I came to this place looking for a familiar face, and that's when I met you. 'Cause you don't know me and I don't know you, but it breaks my heart you're looking so blue on the first of the year. I just picked your name on the coffee cup. With a stroke of luck, the guy just messed up and gave your cup to me. A dark cappuccino is what matters me. The way you came toward me, dragging your feet, and I just smiled at you.
Okay. Got my cup of coffee all warmed up. Sitting back down here. And Anchor's making a move. Wow, we're getting a lot of them popping off here. So who's pulling back a little bit? Anchor. Wow. That's way above some of these here. 30-minute chart. Yeah. Everything back here popping off. Because getting a little pullback. Wow. Let's reset this. See what we got moving up in the charts. Suku's in third place, Maple in second, Anchor taking the lead in third. And while I got everybody's attention and I can put it out there real quick, is I'm not monetized, so I do not have super chat yet. I am under 200 hours of getting there, so I'm almost there. If you'd like to support this channel, I do have some links in the description, Vimeo, PayPal, and Cash App, or Litecoin address. All donations to support the channel are very well appreciated. Not necessary, but I do put that out there every once in a while to let people know it is available. Since I'm not monetized and super chat qualified as of yet, but we're moving there very quickly. I've knocked out almost 500 hours in viewing time in just the last 2 weeks, so things are definitely looking up for the channel. We're growing at a very decent pace. I try to do this morning show since I got injured at work and I've been off work for quite a few weeks. I've been getting more and more active with my channel. So, but we do appreciate everybody being here. Please smash the like button as you come in. Subscribe. I guess I should put my Twitter link in the descriptions. That way people can find me on Twitter. I guess while I'm thinking about it, I could always edit this and add it in there. Go to the app. Four, I think. Cryptoholics 4, or is it Holic or Holics? Wow, let me go look here. Let's do this real quick. You'll pull it up this way quicker. No, it doesn't tell me, does it? Go pull it up. log into it. With an S. Just copy and paste it. Sometimes that's easier. Control V. Save there. Now if you just refresh your stream, you'll see it in the description. So my Twitter is now in the description there. Yes, you did call it earlier. Thank you, Rob. Suku. Oh, 24-8 on Suku. Nice. So 17:30 last night when this started to pop off, curled up. I think we were looking at a little while ago on this curl here. It took off here. Like 2 hours, yeah, right in here. We're looking at right here probably. Definitely looking good. Anchor is definitely. Let's get over here to the 5 minutes. 5 minutes gets exciting. You can watch that rerun. Nice cross right back here. Anchor. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 minutes ago. It started taking off. 7-cent coin. Looks like we might have a good day. Look at all the green coins we have. Say that now. Get overly excited and hear another hour of Bitcoin will bite us in the butt again. Hopefully not. Well, everything looking good. SYN, poking, it's about average. Nothing special. RGT is poking his nose out of the red again. Then we talked about that a while ago. So RGT. Yeah. Not doing a whole lot special. Do I think I have too many of these? No, here we go. This looks like a lot of things popping up here. WCFG had a pullback off that, so looks like I'll be holding that for a little bit. Definitely did cross, it's just cooling down, so see how it plays out. I think it still has a good chance for the rest of the afternoon. Anchor, man, look at that anchor. Anchor is just a pumping. Look at it run. Almost out of the page. Have to put it on auto. Anchor is definitely running this morning. Wow. Here on the 5 minute, you can see where it had that everything crossed with the green dot. Just about like what WCGF did a while ago, but it pulled back. Anchor's doing the same thing and just taking off. So we'll see that 5 and 1 RSI is popping up a little channel line here. So RSI is about 90%. I see for it maybe to cool off a little bit and curl. Need to cool that back down. So reaching out there, it is. It's definitely got a nice little run. Taking off from 7.2 cents to 8 and still strolling. Currently up here at 11% and moving. Pulling back a little bit, 10%. Wow. Nice 10% run. Anchor is just pumping the hell out this morning. Look at that thing. Oh, nice to have some adrenaline with our coffee finally. Wow, it's been a few days. Been a few days. Very nice. Nice little pullback here. So it ran up about 11%. Let's see, am I right? Here to there. 14% run up right there. 7% back would be 50%. So about 3%. Oh, I didn't want you. 2-3%. Roughly, yeah, that's about where the pullback would be, and that's where it's taken off again. So, nice little pullback spot to continue running. Got to pull back once in a while to get these things to snap back around and cool off. Definitely don't recommend people chasing after and buying these while they're running like this unless you have confidence it's going to run further, especially when look at it's at 20% now again. Could Anchor be our 30 to 50% coin today? Or we're just going to get 20 to 30% out of this and close off here. Gotta watch our signals is what we gotta watch out. Watch the money volume here, money flow. My WPFG on the other chart on Coinbase Pro is starting to come back up a little bit. Definitely. Anchor. Wow. Anchor making a move today. Coffee, and I'm sitting here getting excited and sucking that coffee down like it's just a nice cold sweet tea drink or something. Wow. Definitely got some coin action today. Looking very good. Nice run up for Anchor. Looking awesome. Go to the 3 minute, get to see the pullbacks. 3 minutes not even showing the pullbacks. 1 minute. We're getting 1 minute pullbacks. There we go. 1 minute pullbacks. See, that's not accurate down here. I don't like that on the 1 minute, but yeah, we're going to get little pullbacks in the 1 minute. Go back to the 5 minute pumps. Definitely some action. Welcome. We appreciate everybody showing up this morning. Please smash that like button. It helps us out. Get some algorithm going. Get other people notified that this thing is out there. So Anchor is the little pumper of the morning right now. Crypt making a little bit of a move. Not much. Morning, Matt. How you doing? Smash that like button for me. Help me out with some algorithm. The more people smash that like button, the more it sends out notifications to people who aren't subscribed. We get new people to come hang out with us. SMT. Any other fancy movers down through here? FX is poking its nose out. Let's go check out FX real quick. Yes, it is. FX, look at that. Oh, that one already crossed up. These are fixing to cross. FX is looking like it could want to make some moves this morning. That's on the 5 minutes. Let's go to 15. Everything crossed down. As it comes down, that one's already crossed up through on the 15. Go to the 30. No, but it is showing us on the 15, on the 10 minute. 10 minute is looking good. Got a green dot. These are starting to close up. Are they going to cross simultaneously? If that is, this would be a good entry point for something that could really pop off. Maybe FX USD. It's on the 10 minute or the 5. Yeah, so the 10 minute is showing the possibilities here. Got 4 minutes left of it. Put in FX on Coinbase Pro, see what kind of volume it has. Not much, 255,000 for 24 hours. Looks like it's pretty low in volume. Boy, that candle chart looks crappy over there. Have to look at the 1 hour candles. They have solid candles over there. Huge drop off back at 4 o'clock yesterday morning. Or 4 o'clock. Was that? Yeah, that was yesterday morning. Dropped from 53.5 all the way down to 50 cents. Bottomed out at 49.9. Looking at Coinbase on the 1 hour on this, looks like a little cup and handle here. Let's go see. 1 hour. Yeah, making a little cup here. Right to the T right here. See, let's go to this right here. Now that body, so from the body to the wick is a nice cup. Forming a little handle here, so let's pull to the bottom part of this candle. Take that over here, put it where it's going to try to start breaking out. And can we get to 51 cents, which would bring us up here, which you can actually see if that looks back up, that would be another type of cup and handle possibly. So I'll leave that mark there just to see. Let's go back to the 10 minutes. About 51 cent pump that would be. Put that the order send to the back so the candle's on top of it. So FX, are you gonna make some big pumpage here? Let's just get that out of the way. I don't need that there. Well, 51 cents up to the green. 200 moving average. Now at the top of what would have been the cup. No, I didn't allude you to being stupid. And I don't remember anybody saying 250. I remember some people saying it's going to go below $2. Sorry, I don't remember you from last week. I can always go back and look at some of my replay, and I don't ever call anybody stupid. That's right, Matt. You're out in Spain. Nice. Unfortunate training. Dejan mustard token. Currently watching FX. See if it'll make a move here. Anchor's having a little pullback. Keep an eye on that. Let's recharge this thing. Poly making a move. Holy cow. Go check out Poly. On the 10-minute there. Good morning, Miss Yellow Dot. How you doing? You see Poly had its cross right here, all simultaneously pretty much. A little behind here on this bottom 5 and 1. Got then right after you get the green dot. So Poly kicking it in the butt. Anchor taking back off a little bit. Actually, pullback is at 16 minutes ago. My mistake. So Anchor definitely having a little pullback here. See it cooling off. So nice. Poly having its little pullback here. To a run up that it just had. Just topped off about 6.75%. About 2% pullback maybe. Not quite 2. I would probably call 1.75, 1.75 area for that right there. Doing this little pullback, cooling itself back down and getting these in perspective before it continues to move on up more.
I gotta look over all of my publishing statements for Q1 as soon as the song's done. I gotta call up my mama and tell her I made it as soon as
being a 41-cent coin.
I gotta read all my trade publications and sip my tea till it is all done. I think it's all fun. I need to know everything, who and the what and the where. I need everything.
Suku definitely holding up there. Anchor got its cool off area. See how it's cooling down a little bit. Should continue moving up. It did, that looks pretty symmetrical here. We're saying it's done. See how that right there? But I wouldn't count it off. I mean, it's very possible to flag here and continue up. But keep an eye on how these wicks angle back down like that. So you could get another smaller one here. Flag out, what I call an indecisive flag. It can pop off either way. Poly almost doing the same thing. Hasn't exploded as much. Cooling off a little sooner. Clover sticking its nose up there. Nice little steady run. Great in the signal showing it's going to pop strong. Nothing like what we just seen here. So could Poly run another 6% up, take the top spot from Anchor, or we got somebody down here lurking in the smaller caps, smaller percentages trying to sneak up again. See if we can find a sneaker before he pops off too much more. BTC, the last time I looked at it, was slowly creeping back up to a safe area. AVT's moving back up a little bit here. Let's peek at it real quick. See, where is BTC this morning since we looked at it last? This is 10 minute, 30 minute. Okay, let's pull this down here. Get rid of all those charts down below. So I looked at this morning. It followed this channel pretty much all the way down, kept bouncing off the bottom of this channel, and then decided to go sideways. Broke out of this channel, went on the outside of this channel here. I drew this line this morning when I got up. Nice uptrend, and you can see now it's pulling off sideways. So 41.2, 41.87 area. Still extending upward a little bit, not much. So as long as we can maintain this for a while sideways or get up above this red line here, because see, I figured it would run up, hit this red line, and then come back and keep tapping on it. As long as we don't get fully rejected and start coming back down, we'll be all right. So this is 30 minutes, 1 hour. So yeah, have to keep an eye on it. It's going to keep tapping this red line for a little bit. That's at 40,350 area, 343. So if we can get up above this area and probably get to 40,460, and then maybe come back and retest this a couple times, then take off again, that'd be great. So just keep an eye on the 40,343. So that's what we got to get above. Keep moving upward. If not, we're going to get rejected. I have a feeling it's going to go sideways because everybody's talking about the Fed's talking about interest rates today. So I have a feeling it's going to go sideways, maybe get above this a little bit and sit until after the Feds do their little thing. And then that'll be the deciding factor which way this will continue going later today. Just my opinion, not facts. So let's get back here to Anchor 1 hour. Wow, look at that 1 hour candle. Oh my god. That's a pretty 1 hour candle for Anchor. Wow, I like that. And it does look pretty. Got a yellow dot. Did not get a blue diamond on the bottom of it. There's a blue diamond over here. So would that have been on the 3 hour? No. 2 hour? No. But definitely a beautiful 1 hour candle. Nothing like setting the candle up and lighting it. There you go. That's a birthday candle. So yeah, ran from 6.68 cents up all the way up to 8 cents and retraced back down to 7.8 and continuing to keep moving. There's our 5 minutes. Had a little retracement. See the symmetrical how it pulls back here. So the things to keep an eye on there is these charts here. Don't want them crossing all at the same time. If they all cross at the same time going back down, this is just fall off the face, which they're not really looking too bad. We are going to get a little pullback, red dot here. MTL. I don't know if I have MTL. MTL. Probably next I don't have on Coinbase. That'd be a Binance thing, right? Open interest. Binance BUSD calculated by US dollar on Bittrex. Metal USD on FTX. KuCoin, Tether. And you said you do a lot of stuff on KuCoin, so I'm assuming you do that on USDT KuCoin. Add that to KuCoin and off the watch list. Yeah, nice. Yes, it did. And you can see the crosses, you know, where they kind of pull off. They're not simultaneously perfect, but definitely got a trigger point from Market Cipher here. And all these that are here are reflecting that. So you see the pop up, the cool off. So it popped up, went flat a little bit, it's cooling off. Everything's cooling down, just merge together. This, you know, it's gonna pull this down together a little bit. So yeah, nice little pop off there. Where did it run from? $1.63 up. Right there. Right at 39.5%. 39.5%. It's currently sitting back down at 10%. So that's about a third of it. Not bad. 2003. I think that's not the full cool off area, so pull back from here to 2008 maybe. 7, 8. It pulled back a little bit more than that. So yeah, it had about 10% pullback from it running up 40%. That's not bad. A fourth of a pullback. That's about out of 25%. Maybe this will cool off here. Should turn around and take off again. As long as we don't get this crossing back under, this one crossing under. If all these cross about the same time, and I'd say it's going to come back down. But until then, no, it looks good. And that's just the thing. You just can't be on top of all these at the same time. Which one's running where? Clover's starting to take off a little more. 9%. So all the ones we talked about all look good. Oh, what happened here? Am I losing my internet? Yep. Really? Come on. My live stream on the other one just decided to shut down. Love it. Just love it. Oh, give me a second here, see if I can reboot this real quick. Don't know why this likes to do this. I've been having issues with my OBS or my internet service. So reboot the OBS here.
I had it all figured out. Knew which road I would go down. Thought I could do it all on my own. Then you came around. When fate has its way and things fall into place. Oh, the plans
Okay.
you made don't make sense anymore. Honey, I am sure love
OBS doesn't want to come up now. Okay, lovely.
was a good
Here,
detour.
open.
I had the mountains on my mind.
Says it's already running, but I don't see it.
Supposed to find someone to share these moments with, someone to share this ride.
Wow.
When fate has its way,
I apologize to
things fall into
interrupt things here.
all the plans
Says I have OBS running and I don't. Wow. Well, 4 stuff. Okay. So, we'll make sure OBS ain't running now. Fix that problem real quick. I apologize. Try to get this other stream up and running on my other computer. See how Anchor's doing here. See how it cooled down. Might to recharge here and take off again. Still having an issue with my other stream here, so bear with me. It's always fun to have issues while you're working on doing something else. Reset my stream key. Do that. Yeah, OBS I want to do doesn't seem to want to respond right here. Stream. Yeah, OBS like it's been a pita. It really doesn't. Keeping my screen running like it should. Not canceling out like it's supposed to. But we'll let this thing work itself out over here a little bit. Definitely having some issues with OBS today. Maybe it needs to update. streaming. See if it'll start. And it goes red. Okay. I guess that stream's just gonna have to wait until I get done with this one. Gets frustrating at times. Yep, we're gonna kill the whole freaking computer. Shut that computer down, let it cool off and relax a little bit while I'm doing this stream, and then I will get it back up and running when I get done. How about that? Everybody can just come join over here and have fun. Oh. So, get my mind back into the game here. See what's happening. What's moving and shaking. There's a 1 percenter, ALCX making a little bit of move out of the bottom of nowhere. Let's see how it crashed down together. It's coming back through together. Yeah, definitely making up the moves today. 30 minutes. So there's the bottom it was on. It's starting to come back off that bottom a little bit. Nice to see a little trend here. Yeah, let's do this. Bit more. Keep an eye on it. NV making a little bit of its move off the bottom too. But some of these bigger coins making some moves here. Yeah. You have they all crossed right here. Made that move up. That one came flat, that one crossed under. This one did not, it just cooled off. So this shows a continuation of this move to keep going. So could INV get a big runoff today? It's possible. I wouldn't get too excited until it gets really rocking and rolling. That's a very high dollar coin there. Took a big tumble from about $500 down to where it is right now. So chance for great possible gains, but also a chance for great losses. Orca making a little bit of a splash, nothing huge. Okay, had to check it just to see. Hit the refresh button, see what we got here. I think I hit one too many. There we go. Anchor took over Poly spot. Yeah. Get back here to the 15. So Anchor definitely pushing up on Poly. Poly right here. Definitely some good runners. Clover definitely making a move on it. 8%. AERGO making some moves. Ergo, Ergo, how do you want to pronounce that? I knew we'd have some big movers today, just for the fact that everything crashed so hard yesterday. So I knew we were going to have some big movers. I said yesterday on the morning show we'd probably have 4 or 5, if not more, double digits on the morning show. So far I got 2 double digits. Anchor, you gonna pop off that little flag right there? Got a nice little flag going right there. It's cooling down. Looks like it could possibly pop off. Definitely looking sweet. It's about time. I think I remember when Anchor launched on CoinBase. Wasn't it like 19 cents? I was buying the crap out of it. Kept saying it was going to go to $1 one day. It has popped to $1. It is looking nice. It has come back down and working its way back up. I think that's been about a year or so ago. So Anchor's definitely making some moves through the times. It's taking it a while. So all them large bag holders back in the day when it launched, maybe it was 9 cents, I'm not sure. I'd have to go look. Look at the day range. Actually look at the weekly range. Where did we launch at? A penny. Popped up to 0.16. Yeah. 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's only 8 cents. I was thinking it was 81 cents, so it was a penny. It launched. Yeah, just barely over a penny. Had a high, all-time high of 21 cents. But that's when it did have a big blow up. I was reading this wrong. I thought it was 80 cents. So definitely, those are weekly highs. This is a weekly dump. So we'll go back to the day. Three-hour. Nice 3-hour candle. The 1 hour. Definitely looking good for the 1 hour. And to the 15 minutes where we're currently at. Yeah. Current 15 minutes definitely looking good. So yes, Anchor, 7-cent coin, not a 70-cent coin. My mistake. I apologize. So it did have its big run up. It went from a penny and a half all the way up to 21 cents and then came back down. Definitely a coin that it's known to have some good moves. I don't remember the amount of coins in circulation. I'm thinking that's $1 billion. It's in the $1 billion, isn't it? Yeah, 8.16 billion Anchor, 10 billion total, 82% diluted. Go to all time here. Look at the market cap. So right there, you see that spike up? They add some coins into circulation because your market cap gets higher than your price. So definitely you can see how the coins get diluted into the system, how it affects the market cap over price. So there's a good chance. I mean, their price ran up nice and high. Why not, put some coins in circulation? Let it come back down. It'll build itself back up, as long as they didn't over dilute it. So market cap is at $654 million. Volume at 209%, looking very good. So this could easily push up into the 800-900 million area, almost $1 billion. Get this up another 4-5 cents. Not saying it's going to happen today. It's up 13% for the day, so looking good. Definitely looking good. I'm showing 16% on TradingView because TradingView's restart time is different than CoinMarketCap and CoinBase. And I wish there was a way I could think those, but I can't figure it out. I've been looking. I can turn some heat up in the house a little bit. There we go. Yeah, and I apologize for the other stream taking a dive on me. I've been having issues with the weather outside. I mean, we got 60 degrees yesterday. We're back down to 33 degrees this morning. That internet service is on a direct line antenna. And I think the cold and the heat has been affecting. The other day we had some high winds. So I think just got a connectivity problem with my internet, not sure. Either that or OBS is definitely giving me a fit. Maybe it's OBS's way of saying, oh, we're going to screw up your free usage, but if you pay, you'll get better usage. Polly, look at Polly. Taking the lead off here. Let's refresh this. Any other newcomers coming up? Bet Rory's moving up, 782. Rory likes to hang up in the $10 range, so I can see some good moves off of Rory this week. Suku, holding up there with Ergo, Anchor, Polly. Polly's wanting to make a statement today. Definitely running up. How much of a run up here so far of 13% from down here in the last 20 minutes? Actually 17 minutes. Oh, these are 15, so there's 30, 45, 3 minutes short of an hour, so 57 minutes at a 13% climb. What's the measure from all the way back here at the beginning? 19.69% from back here at the beginning. Definitely having some nice moves with Polly today. So I appreciate everybody coming in and hanging out. Please smash that like button. Any certain coin you want to look at or something you think's fixing to pop off, please tell us. We'll share it with everybody. You have some special news the rest of us don't know about. Let's get that information out and share it with everybody. Shiba making a little bit of move right here, not much. Yeah, it is. Shiba making a move. Yeah, look at that. Is this splitting apart? Or this one already out there? That's on the 15. So back here, you see them come apart right here. Green dot right there. All across at the same time back here. There's the green dot. Then you got the blue triangle. I knew it's a good strong signal. Flattens out a little bit. This never crossed back. Just cooled off. And then we get the pump. So Shiba was giving us a signal at 2207, cooling off at 2283, and decides to start blowing up now. 8% and moving a little bit here, up and back. So definitely looking good. Got past the 200 moving average. Fixing to close a candle above that 200 MA. So I'm expecting the next candle in 46 seconds to pop off and give us a nice good pump, since it get a celebrity pump off that 200 MA. Seconds. Let's go here and check the 1 hour. Yeah, Shiba looking good on the 1 hour. 19 seconds on the 15 minute. Let's go back to it. I think it's going to get us a nice little pump possibly off of it. These two right here come back out again. This one's still rising. Boom, look at that. Big pump off that next candle. Yeah, Shiba's been working on making utility. I mean, they got the Bone token and Shibishu or Shibushu, whatever it is. They got quite a few other tokens off of Shiba. The team, the dev team on Shiba is definitely trying to make it a working coin. Then they're doing, then you got private communities out there trying to do Shiba burns, volunteer burns. There's people out there trying to drive this price up. So look at Shiba run this morning. Wow. Puppy dog could do good today. Let's see what kind of volume we have on Coinbase. Wow. $2 billion in 24-hour volume this morning. No, I think Shiba could do some good today. Let's see how. Wow, look at the pop right there. Look at it go. Go gadget. Let's mark that. 24. Where we started. Let's see. Let's mark where we started talking about it. Actually, let's shrink that up a little bit. So that gives us an idea where we started talking about it, how far it's going to run this morning. Wow. Yeah. We caught it when this candle started to take off here. See a nice little pump right there. So 13% to there. If it needs to retrace a little bit, about 3%, 4%. We retrace back to 24, 29 roughly to get another pop off. Look at that, 11%. Wow. Refresh is Shiba up here in third place. Anchor's pushing. Ollie's at 24%. Definitely got some runners this morning. I'm over here looking at this on Coinbase Pro and the trade history, and the order books are just going crazy on it. I'm sorry, Sassy. I don't mean to make you FOMO or jealous. I just scrolling down and catching these as they roll. I'm not buying into them, but I like marking them as soon as I see them to where I start talking about them. It kind of gives me an idea of what the coin's doing for the day. Yeah, please don't FOMO into these. Look at the Dodge. Let's go check out the petting zoo. Is our petting zoo exploding? Yeah, the animals are getting excited. The sun's coming up. They're getting excited because people are going to come see them in the petting zoo today. Look at them get happy. Apecoin moving up. Doge is getting a little happy. Fox is running around the corners, and the crows are starting to get excited. Welcome to the morning petting zoo. But yeah. Yeah, it gets exciting. That's the reason I do this show, is not to get people to FOMO in. It's just the excitement. The excitement of watching things pop off. I enjoy watching, coins blow up. Doesn't mean I got to chase after them and buy. If you chase after them and try to buy them, they'll wreck you. But if you can catch it like back here, just right, and you see the signal, and you jump on it, you know, you can make some good little 10, 15, 20% gains. I mean, a 10% gain here would have been right there. You'd have sold out right there at 24.27 if you'd have caught it back here close to the beginning. So that, you know, if I catch them early, I will buy some of them, and I'll try to get a 7 to 10% gain, and I jump out, because unless I get strong signals showing they're going to keep blowing up, then I might ride them up. But I'll mark my 10% area, so that way if it goes up and I don't catch it and it comes back, I definitely want to exit before I get back to my 10% mark. So I definitely at least try to catch a 10% gain on anything I jump into. If not, you know, and if I got $100 or $200 in a coin, I'll set it for, you know, 10-15% gain somewhere. Especially if it goes up and comes back down a little bit and I'm stuck in it, I'll just set a limit sell. So that way when it does go up to its 10% area and hit that, it'll limit me out and give me my cash back. And I know I got coins that have been sitting for a couple of weeks with $50, $75 in it, waiting for 20% gains. One morning I'll wake up, I might have them sitting there in USD in my chart and go, oh look, I got some extra money to spend. So yeah, I don't run from them and cash out and take a loss. I'll leave them sit. Maybe if they sit for 6 months, I might go in there and cash them out and take a little bit of a loss. Good morning, TNX. How you doing? Yeah, I have to put on the red light. Those days are over. Like Motel 8 used to say, we leave the light on for you. But yeah, most exciting here. See how it overextended on the RSI right here? This is way up there. 91%, way past the line. So I look for this to cool off, maybe another the next candle to cool off a little bit here before this moves up. This is definitely looking good. That's looking a little wide open there. RSI is past this line, but this is Shiba. It is known to blow the RSI up in the hundreds and 130% area, so nothing new for Shiba. Ergo in the 10%. Look at that. We got some 10%ers. Oh, looky here. Comp. Popping out of there at the bottom. Comp is pushing up. I better scroll down my list here. We got some pumpers and movers and people making some moves. Envy still pumping to 270. See what we talked about Envy? I drew that blue line. Popping out that line. And we got some movers this morning. Wow. Definitely got some movers this morning. Let's see here. Dipping 4%. I better get scrolling down through this list. Definitely got some movers and shakers. Let's refresh this. Wow, we probably got a bunch of 10%ers. Ergo. And my God, they're all just popping off and running. Every one of them. Comp. Taking off and running. That right there just jumped from 121 to 130, $7 punch. They got, just like I said, as soon as all these start getting past the 200 moving average, get the new candle, they're going to just blow up. Shiba, 24.93. Poly, I mean, they're just rocket. Yeah, that's awesome there. See right there. That cross, that one's already been up. So where was the cross at? Roughly right back here at this signal. So we roughly had the signal way back here. About 17:30 last night. Had a little pullback. And another signal right about here, but the big cross was right back in here. So definitely had some information back here last night at about $117. Oh my god, Shiba is just going nuts. I just looked over my left hand side and it blew up some more. Definitely got some fun times this morning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 double digiters this morning. I told you we'd have 4 or 5 of these double digits, maybe more. Everything was just so suppressed with Bitcoin. What's Bitcoin doing? Let's check it out real quick. Because like I said, it's going sideways, it's bouncing. As long as we keep this going sideways and not coming back down, stay above the small moving averages here, the EMAs, everything is going to take care of itself. Definitely looking like a beautiful morning. Ollie, Shiba. Okay, Shiba jumped at 15%, take the lead. Look at this. Bet 9% out of the 7, 2% gain. See, it's making a curve. Bet 200 moving average. 3 more minutes, might get explosive unless it pulls back. Wow, everything was making signals last night between 17:30 and 2200, to be around 10 o'clock at night. So no, it's just Bitcoin is going sideways. Everything's getting back up to the 200 moving averages, and we're seeing the explosion from it right now. So we're definitely seeing the explosions from everything that's starting to get to the 200 moving average. And I'm looking at the 15-minute chart. Super. I don't get excited over super. %, DNT popping out of there. So DNT, nothing special on DNT. Nope, no big signals. Maybe starting right here, starting to curl up, get across here. So might be an early signal right here on DNT. Let's circle that and watch it. We'll come back to it, see if it pops out of the 5% and gets up in the double digits. If so, we say we've seen it back here where we marked it. 1% move out the 2%. RBN. See, it's starting to get the cross back here, just like everybody else. Give us a cross. About 21:30 last night. Pull back. It's starting to come up. It's at the 100 moving average. We just need this to get up to the 200 and get explosive. So keep an eye on RBN, if that's your token. DTX. See how it dropped to 0.96 out of the 1 and 2s? Let's see what it's doing. It's running flat. We had a cross. Not a perfect cross back here. A close cross. So it's running kind of flat. Keep an eye on that. DTX. Possibly showing some moves. Who's got the lead? Shiba got the lead. My. Shiba took it from Polly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still double digits. 2 of them in the 12% race. Definitely an energetic morning. It's nice to watch them keep going, but what's nicer is to scroll this list and try to find them before they start going. That's the quest. This is like searching for the diamond in the haystack. Yeah, I woke up 2 o'clock this morning, hurting again. Maybe I'm anticipating going and doing that stupid test they're having to do on me today. Go be their voodoo doll and they can shove a bunch of needles in me. So definitely not seeing any more big jumpers. UPI making it more of a dive, 27% in the hole. Wow. New candle here. Are we going to pump some more? We're going to see a 50% Shiba today? Are we going to run to the 300s or 3000s? That would be nice. A 15-minute chart. Time to pull back. I think it's going to have a little pullback. It's got to cool this down here a little bit. So let me do a measure move on any of those who are in it. So I want to measure from here up to here. 14.5%. Half of that would be 7. A quarter would be 3. 290 area. How about there? Be a nice little pullback area. 24.51. So 24.51 or lower is going to be a cool off area for a possible retracement. See if it pulls back that far. So, yep, the other live stream crashed on me while I was in the middle of this here. So when I get done streaming here, I will go and get the other stream set back up. I apologize to all my dedicated followers on that there. So we're at 24.81. If I measure that right. 2.74. %3 is right at 24.50. We'll go mark on 24.50. Close enough. Is that going to be a retracement point? $24.81. Kind of watching, seeing some pullbacks here. Oh, comp is coming up. Look at that. Clover's coming up 10%. Revamp these. I like that. Look at that. Very few red. Everything's coming green. It's going to be a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Don't be chasing. If your coin's in there and it's moving, you'll get what you get. Be happy. Take some profits along the way if you bought back in. And it's early. Yeah, the market is definitely pumping in a very beautiful way. And a lot of it's because Bitcoin is running sideways. And I think once the Feds have their talk and Bitcoin decides which way it goes, we will see the aftermath of it in altcoins. So yes, 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 yes. One of my friends here. Rap Luna. I was talking about Rap Luna early this morning when I first woke up. I was looking at it. So, could that be the end of Shiva's run this morning? Could it be just a nice pump and dump and said, thank you, I'm sorry, I jumped out of the Cracker Jack box early? Or is it going to come back to the 24.50, the 3% mark, and give us another pop off? That's what I'm curious about. Yeah, don't chase these coins. This is just for excitement. You know, occasionally I run across one or two here right before they launch and we catch them. That would be something you might, you know, if you're a person who's investing $8, $9, $10, $20,000 and you just want to have a little bit of fun, if we catch one right at the beginning and you get that gut feeling and you want to throw $100, $200 into it, it's just a fun jump, but you know it's something that you could lose. For these people who only have $300, $400, $500 and they're trying to grow their money, please don't dive into these things. Especially a lot of people who are doing these all-in things. You would want to get in back here, but still, be cautious. It is crypto. Nothing's guaranteed here. So I do try to find some that are just taking off, and you know, it's like finding a needle in a haystack sometimes. You catch them right, and you get that gut feeling, and sometimes I'll get that feeling and I'll throw 50, $100 in them. If I get 10, 15, if I get 10% and it keeps going, I will try to get higher. If not, if it starts to come back, I will get out at my 10% mark, if not sooner. 10% on $100 is $10. $10 is $10. I don't care. I mean, if you profit even $5, you do that 4 or 5 times a day, you slowly build your portfolio. Not every trade is going to be profitable. You're going to get into ones that you might throw $50, $100 in there and you're going to be stuck holding it for 2-3 weeks. Always definitely looking good. So Shiva slowed down. It's kind of hovering here. I still think it's going to come back to the 24.50 area maybe. So yeah, everything kind of slowed down here just for a second. See, 1%. See, I got started 0%. You see the 1%ers, the 2s, and 3. Oh, there's a 3 in the 2s, or be in. Still trying to make a little bit of a splash. Let's see. See here, there's trying to get up to that 200. Not quite there, but this was the move back here. Everything was showing us signals last night, and we're seeing a little pullback, and now we're starting to see them go through the moving averages. And on the 15-minute chart, as these things are hitting the 200 moving average and retesting, they're popping off, and that's what we're seeing. So that's the move we're watching today, is that 200 moving average on the 15-minute TradingView chart, and that's where they're popping at. See a little pop off to 100, but the 200's up here. So until they pop off that 200 is where we're getting the big explosions. So if you see a coin and you're looking at your charts, and if you're trading, you should be using a chart. Hopefully you're not in somebody's chat room hoping to have everybody tell you when to buy and sell. Shiba, we're gonna cool back down 24.69. We come back to 24.50. I don't know if it's gonna make it to the 24.50. Hit 24, what, 69? It's trying to. Let's see what's the lowest it's been to. 24.63, 24.70. So you see the RSI here cooling off. These closing up a little bit. Probably gonna wait for another 15-minute candle and get maybe a little pullback before it tries to go back up. Probably definitely retracing bad. Look at that sharp downward turn. That's fixing to cross. So if these two look like they're going to cross, definitely would have been an out. Especially with that big angle right there. And you see that angle break off. But I've seen it break like that, come right down and go sideways and come back up. Big old check mark. So Anchor doing the same thing, cooling off, coming back. Oh, see there? Both of these right here just crossed. So when these crossed right back in here, as soon as that candle came out and started to cross, that would have been your out mark. Comp, what is it doing? Comp is still pushing off the 200 moving average. Let's see, everything checked up here. Yep. Comp is making some moves. 121 to 131, $10 pump. Sweet. Let's refresh this, see who's coming up and who's going down. Oopie. Oh, wait a minute. Was Oopie made a 2% change back there? Ah. Could we see a Oopie pump coming? Possibly. That's already crossed. That's starting to cross. It's way below. But if this black comes up and flattens out a little bit, get these lined up just right, we could possibly see Oopie pump again today. So Anchor holding the lead. Is it coming down? Comp is moving up. That's sweet. I mean, I don't know how much sweeter that can get. That is a 12.5% run on a triple digit coin. That is huge. $117 to 132 is a beautiful move on a triple digit coin. It don't get much prettier than that. That is beautiful. So Shiba 24.63, 62.60. It's slowly coming down. We'll see how accurate I am on some of these calls. It might just keep coming down and say the hell with it. You know, dog get out of the pen, run for a little bit. It's got to come back home and lay in the dog bed. Dogs can only run so long before they get tired. It's not a racehorse. ADA. ADA. Everybody likes their ADA. ADA to me is not a trading coin. That is a bag holder coin. ADA's doing the same thing as everybody else. It had its crossing call right there. 2300 last night. That'd have been 1130. Good chance to accumulate at 92.41. And it had a 4.17% climb up to here. Still hasn't got to the 200 moving average, which would be right around 97, high 97s, almost 98 cents. Once it gets to here, if Bitcoin is still sideways or moving up, you can see a pop off here, possibly into the $1 range. Not a big mover. Wow, Shiba. It is not coming down to my number I called. Came close. Down to 24.63. It's fluctuating like it wants to move, but we'll wait and see. It still may come back down and test this 24.50 area. New candle. Let's see how it's trending at an angle here. Possible flag. So let's refresh this. Try to get some more movers moving up here. Rory 789. Look at Rory here real quick. See, everybody got the signal back here. That cross under, that just barely came and touched. So everything's still in play. So Rory doing the same thing. Broke the 200 moving average. Flagging out just like Shiba. So very nice. Good buy at $7.19 last night as it started moving back up. 70-cent play. See how this is starting to cool off now? It's getting back down. That's touching. This is starting to close up. So this is the RSI in the blue on this bottom chart. It's got to come back down. It's overextended. So I still think this will come back to the 24.50 mark. I got $75. It says it will. I did put a buy on. I put a $75 buy on it because this could actually run good today, possibly. But I'm not willing to put a ton of money in it. You know, you missed the takeoff. Try to get the retracement. Hopefully it comes back up. So if it hits, it hits. If it don't, it don't. SKL, making a little move. Green dot. Look at this. Look at this. We're catching this right at the cross on SKL. Maybe I don't want Shiba. I picked that $50 out. Let's go to SKL. I want to play it. I want to play that one. That is definitely a play I'm willing to step on. So when you get to catch it right when it's crossing and you get a green dot, it's just coming off the 200 moving average. Yes, I just did it. And, you know, I'll be honest with you, I just put a market buy on that one. I dropped $100 into it. 1926, and we'll see how it goes. Put that one in purple. We'll see how it runs because I like how it's looking here. Everything crossing together. Market cipher gives me a green dot. All three of my things are crossing here. That's strong. Same way as back here. See them all cross? Well, they didn't cross simultaneously back here. They're a little off. But even though I had a green dot, they were starting to cross. So this had a nice little run up back here to the high up here, 13%. So I'm getting across here. And here's what I'll do. Put this here. 8, 9, 10% right there. Shows up at 21 cents. And we'll mark that as a light yellow. That is the goal to go for. Get that a little straighter. So 21 cent is the goal mark for this pump. Not saying it will, but that's 10%. Minimum take is about 7 at 20 cents. Get right by that candle. So then I'll go in here and put that as light blue. So there's 7%, there's 10%, and we'll watch it. you come back and check it out. So SKL, definitely looking good. Looking like it's going to cross up here together. So all we can do is just wait. Refresh. Who else is moving? Anchor. Coming back. Comp. Hanging in there. That is beautiful. I mean, I don't know how else to say that. See a coin jump from 117 to 130 is just beautiful. Shiba. Angling back down. Got a nice little flag forming on it like other coins. RSI is getting back down to the 80. So 9 more minutes of a candle here. Is it going to hit the 2450? Get back in the RSI? Pump some more? Very well could. So kind of show you guys some of the things I do. Trying to show you how I don't throw tons of money in these coins. I do put 50, 75, $100 here and there, because these little 7%, 10% gains add up. So when you do actually get a coin and you gotta set your loss somewhere, you know, you make a 10% loss. If you want out of it, you know that you have a couple other 10% gains somewhere else. It's not that big of a hit. So I know other people go in heavier on different ways, but just be cautious how you do your stuff. Trying to get caught up on what you guys are talking about. So Shiv finally got on Robinhood. Oh, okay. CoinDesk has tweeted it got on Robinhood. Cool. So Shiba got on Robinhood. That's a good little plus for it to pump. So it's 24.65. It's cooling down. 24.50 is a magic number, I think it would be. Okay, 9% for skill. Anybody else making some moves here today? Skill's moving up. I'm real cautious, concerned. See, starting that one crossed sooner. Those are starting to cross. Oh, let's see. Is it going to cross too soon and mess it up? Not get as big a pump? 1925. Again at 1926. A little pullback. UN said, "Oh man, yeah, let's all dive in. It's on Robinhood." Yeah, the news got out. People are getting in it. Look like it's gonna push up. It did not pull back to the 2450. 2460 was the bottom. So how big do you guys think that news is gonna be? You think it'll pump it up back to the 5,000 mark? Get a 2x from here today? I don't know. That's a lot. But it could get a big pump from it. The news is coming out. People are waking up to it. So definitely could be good news. The anchor got a nice cool down here. That cross there, this cross here. This one's gonna pull back up, that one's not. Shiba. 24.70 and 76. Pump. Still pushing up. Poly coming down. Skill. Pulling back a little bit. Not quite getting across as I wanted. Skill could still pop off. Shiba's the one to watch for. TD, trade something. Can't remember what TD stands for. Trade something. Trade day, trade dex. I'm not sure. They're the one with the green logo. That's how I know. Trade America. That's what TD stands for. Thank you. I can place the logo in my head. I just couldn't place the name either. If you'd have put TDA on there, I would have popped right in my head, Trade America, but yeah, TD didn't register my brain either. Oh, beautiful day this day. Sun coming up, green candles. My other live stream died. Fire that computer back up. Get it going. Let it sit for a little bit. Maybe yeah, my internet stuff. If I could finally log back in. So Shiba just sitting there on the 15-minute, all perched up, not pulling back. Gill starting to push back up, starting to get the crossings here. 1926 my purchase. We're now at 1927, 25. So it's tinkering around. We're trying to get this to cross over here. So come on, cross. I want these crosses to catch these crosses. This is a crucial point here. Get everything to snap across here on the next candle. We can get a nice big pump off of skill here. If it doesn't cross, if one of those don't cross and the other one does, it could be a green dot to a red dot and a pullback. That's the chance you take of trying to get in early. Make sure I got other programs running on that computer as a safety. Since I stream so much, it's more of like a security measures for people coming to that IP address in the wrong direction. Minute 21, and Shiba's at 24.82, 83, 85. I'm watching Shiba, but I'm watching this one here because I like to see it cross and pump. And it might get red light, green light, get a little bit of volume. These are the last, not right now, 57, 56 seconds is where everything moves big. On a closing of a candle, you'll see either pump or pull back. So let's see, we're 1928. Like to see 1930 or better on the close. Definitely get those wicks to cross up. Maybe skill could get a nice big pump today. Yep, because I remember when the rumor was going around about Shiba getting on there, it pumped really hard on the rumor, even though it was false news at the time. So now that it actually happened, you could see another huge possible pump out of Shiba. Everybody getting up, seeing the news. Everybody thinking the same thing. I'm getting it. It's going to go somewhere. 1927, and we have crosses. Do we? Did that cross? I gotta blow it up to see. Barely. Got some blue up there. Got blue here. Wow. That is just cutting thin ice. This one is just barely touching. That one usually crosses a minute or two, or a little bit after. Green dot, volume's flat. Wow. Have to wait. Might be a slow takeoff. Shiba, 24.85. Look at that, trying to go. Yeah, I'd say Shiba would be a small little gamble for $100 or so. I like it on the 15, but when I start getting candles take off to where I got a blue diamond, I'd like to go to the 30-minute and check the 30-minute out, make sure I get a blue diamond there. And what I really like to see on the 30-minute is a blue diamond with this yellow dot, because when you get a yellow dot on a blue diamond, that candle will just go through the freaking roof. Like Shiba here on the 30-minute is starting to take off, 2,500. Wow. Shiba taking a chance. It didn't catch my buy. It broke to 25, so I went ahead and forced my buy in on that for that $75 I had sitting there. Where did I get in at? 25.10 was my mark. So I forced that one through. We didn't get the retracement we were wanting. So yeah, we'll see. So we'll see how far the news pushes it. Steel starting to get its 1930 mark on the 15 seconds. 15-minute mark. And Shiba is really trying to break this point up here. See, it's not quite broke it. Definitely trying to get rolling. I don't know if it'll lose a zero, but it sure would be nice to see it get up around, you know, the 3,000, 3,200 mark. I mean, I jumped in here. If it gets up to 3,000 mark from where I just put in $75 or whatever, that's a 19.5% play at 3,000. I mean, come on, 20% profit on almost $100 is $15, $20. If it continues to go up, then it's great. If it don't, I mean, profit, man. I mean, a lot of people, I guess not a lot, but a lot of these people, they're new to crypto. They're trying to get in here and get wealthy, and they're getting wrecked. You ain't gonna get rich on one coin. People who got rich in crypto are the ones who bought in 5-6 years ago and sat on one coin and held it for 5-6 years. You see that with Bitcoin. You see that with Ethereum. You're not going to get rich in 1 week. I hate to say that. like going to a casino. You got 900 people in a casino gambling. You got one or two of them, they're going to hit $5,000 or $6,000 jackpot. Not everybody does that. But yeah, hitting 3,000 is 19.5%. We're already at 12.5. So 12.5 and 19 makes 22% run. That sounds about a decent run, 22% for the day. Get extraordinary, yeah, we can get in the 30s and 40%, 50%. Over extraordinary is 130, 140% like DNT did a week ago. So things are definitely making some moves here. Let's click the change button, see what's changed. Lost a double-digit person there. Got some more 8%ers up here. Unify moving up. SNX is moving up. Maple is moving up to $60. Maple gonna make some new highs today. Yeah, Maple moving up. Definitely not new highs, but it's getting there. 200 moving average. Didn't have a cross. Hit cross there, so that's not equal. So looking for the crosses on the charts. Maple moving up. Anchor pull back, trying to move back up. That's flattened out. No cross, no cross. Shiba, are you making any more moves? No, it's actually pulling back a little bit. So let's get rid of that mark. And nope. Yeah, let's get rid of that mark. 10% off of this. Well, actually, 5%. Let's set it at 3.5%. The line there. So if it pulls back to there, that's my get out zone. I'm willing to lose 3% of my money gambling up here. My gamble zone. 3,000 would be my mark for great profit. I mean, that's the golden zone. Pull off here. Anything above 10%. It's a good happy zone. So I color code my percentages. Try to get used to what I'm looking at. And you go from there. That's just how I kind of set myself up. Then you can go to the 5 minutes and watch the 5-minute play. Sometimes 3 minutes if you want, so you can see it making a little bounce here. Hopefully it'll crash through and keep going. If it don't, it comes back. This is my liquidation point of getting out. Limit your losses and capitalize on your gains. That's what it's all about. How much are you willing to sacrifice? And now look here, skill. What did I say about skill crossing? Let's get back to the 15-minute. See the cross right here? How they all come together? That one crossed a little soon. It's getting up there. So nice little takeoff from where I had this 1926 purchase. We're at 1943. So that's a little premature. That's a green dot. So I don't expect a big giant runoff. Maybe top up here at 1965 and it will probably stop. but I'm not expecting a huge run from this one since the cross wasn't dead on perfect. It's usually when you get that dead on perfect cross, all three of these cross at the same time, and the green dot is usually there at the same time or after, you'll see a huge explosion. This right here is probably just going to top up here and level off, maybe to the second candle. We'll see how skill plays out, but definitely making a good move. Shiba, go back to the 5 minute. See, it's bouncing on the 5 minute. What's it doing on the 3? There's the 3 minute balances. So now that I'm in it, I will watch it for the 3 minute tumble to come back down. It gets close to this, I might say the heck with it. So Shiba is definitely exciting this morning. Twitter's in the state of disbelief. It's definitely a good play. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's definitely a good play. Play on the news. Hopefully get a nice run out of it. That's all you can hope for. You know, take your gains and strides as you can get it. I mean, like yesterday, Jasmine was down real low. I bought some. I wrote it up. I made a couple 9% and 7% and 10% gain on it. I played the fluctuation on it. It was a good time to play it. So here we go. It's popping through. Here it goes. It's moving. So we never got back to 2450. We got 2451 is what I'm showing for retracement. So that's pretty damn close. So yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Let the doggy run. Let him out of the kennel. How far can he run today? Can he get 3 neighborhoods away? Maybe he can get to the next zip code. Let the puppy run to the next zip code. Oh, it's definitely going to be pump day. I knew that, Dejan. I knew that yesterday. I said as soon as Bitcoin comes back around and flattens out, everything was going to go back to green today. And so it's definitely today's going to be a huge pump day. We're going to see, I said yesterday, we would probably see 5 of these in the double digits after looking at it again. Now at 7 o'clock in the morning Central Standard Time, I think we'll have 10 to 12 coins double digit today. And 1 or 2 will probably be in the high 30s to 50s today. So definitely going to be a huge comeback day. Very exciting. I wish I could stream this for the next 3 or 4 hours, but unfortunately I have a doctor's appointment today. I get to go be a pincushion. They're going to stab me with a bunch of needles today. They call it dry needling, where they put saline in and try to relax the muscles and get the tension out of the nerves. I call it voodoo all day. They're going to just make me hate life this morning. Oh, what a mess to restart this stream today. Definitely get the other stream restarted today. There we got Poly moving up 12%er. Shiba in the 13th. Ooh, look at that. Anchor does not want to let go of that top spot today. It's like, oh hell no, I ain't giving it up. Get back to the 5 minutes. See the crosses here on Anchor? It came back around, it's crossing back up again. Could get explosive on Anchor. Maybe Anchor will be our 50%er today. Who knows? Shiba. the cross step back here, the green dot. So we got the notification back here. 4:55 this morning. Starting to make its little climb up. Flagged out. Boom. Let's go. Rock and roll time. Go to 3,000. I'll be more than happy to take a little profit at 3,000. But if you want to continue running past 3, I'll set a stop loss at 3. I'll be glad to take 4,500 off you today. Don't hold your breath on it. You never know. The excitement could pump and pull right back. Right now, 24-hour volume is $2.5 billion. Huge, huge volume. Could you imagine getting a low cap coin that's sitting at 17 million market cap, get $2.5 billion pump? It'd be insane. Look at Poly. Poly's making its move. See, getting ready to cross. Look at that green dot, giving us a warning. Got to get confirmation of the cross. Could be a good chance to see something explosive on Poly today here in a little bit. Gill pulled way back. Did not do very well. Did not get the full cross on the 15-minute. See, it started to cross. Got the fake out. Oh no, it's just touching. It might bounce off this and continue back up. Get the new cross. Might get lucky here. Maybe it's just trying to give us a fake out. Shiba, 24.98, 24.99. What? Getting feisty on Shiba. That's why I'm watching the 3-minute. Look at that. Getting feisty up here. Give us a little red dot here. Got the cross right here. Got the red dot. Is it going to be a fake out or could it pull back up? And it's very volatile. Looking at it on Coinbase Pro, that thing is just flashing everywhere. So you say if it's going to be a fake out? Oh, I hear my wife's alarm. I got to make sure she's awake. I will be right back. Okay, make sure she was up. Coming back to look at this nasty. Look at this nasty. You're not supposed to do that. Look at the nasty on the 5. What's he doing? 15 is cooling down to 15, so it's not looking bad on 15 minutes. Maybe it's coming back to that 24.50 I was asking for earlier. So, anchor. Yeah, looking good on anchor. Shiba. You like how I said Shiba? Kind of like BitConnect. Shiba. Definitely looking good. I cannot complain. I mean, come on. Put these in perspective here on the corners. Definitely riding up pretty good on this little triangle here. Little flag out. Usually a little flag considered maybe a good pump. But I do have my cut loss mark. Always something to consider. Oh, wait a minute. Everything, a lot of things are turning red. A lot of things, what is Bitcoin doing? What is a 30-minute on Bitcoin? Are you looking good on 30? Crossing the red line. You can go pump up. Don't complain. See, it's flashing red on the red line right here. Come on, it's on the 15-minute Bitcoin. Don't shit on our party today. We're having fun. Yep. Let's hope Bitcoin don't crap on our party today. Nothing worse than Bitcoin crap on the top of a beautiful cake with icing on it. A Zumba class. A Roomba Zumba. Got your tight fitting pants on, going in there to look all pretty, to go dance around and get all sweaty. Have a good day, Miss Yellow Dot. Talk to you later. I'll have the other live stream up and running here when I'm done here, so it will be up by the time you get done, hopefully. Sitting here for a few hours, live streaming, having some fun. Okay, at least holding until after the announcement. Well, it's still looking good. I mean, even though it's pulling back, it's not looking bad. It could be worse. Still haven't broke that 24.50 mark. Where's my cut loose at? 24.21. So it's not looking bad. I think it's just cooling off the RSI a little bit. You know, things are moving upward, cooling down. So I got it on the 15-minute chart here. We can go back to the 3-minute. So there's my little line I just drew a minute ago, bouncing out that line. Got a good stable little mark right in here. Maybe another retracement to here, bounce. The double bottom maybe. Maybe I should pull that to that wick. That's the farthest wick. So just gotta see what gonna happen with it. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 double-digit coins this morning. Any more coming up the chain here? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 double digits. Rari moving up in the list. Maple, Comp, Poly, Shiba, and Anchor. Double digits today. Skill did not make its takeoff debut on the 15-minute. And let's see what happened. Still pausing. It pulled back out. So 1 more cent will hit my out button on that, which kind of sucks. It was right there fixing to look pretty and it pulled back on it. So Anchor here. Got its pull out point right here to get out of the trade, but didn't get put back in trade yet. Shiba is still looking pretty on the 15-minute. Poly, nice pullback, trying to come back to life. Comp, look at that. Comp is flagging out. Comp is looking just like Shiba here, except for it's not pulling back. Shiba is trying to pull back. There's Shiba. Let's go to the 3 minutes on Shiba. See, got a big red X. Possibly could come down to here again, retest. 2450 zone. That was 2451, I think it was. So, definitely retesting here. That cross way back here. This cross is already under that cross, so that's kind of a warning zone, not a complete fake out. So we'll kind of keep an eye on it. Then we got MDT, some 6. Well, that's it. Super dumped. Made these look like they're doing something good. Scroll the list here. See what we got from other movers and takers. See if anything big happening. Everybody's going green today. It's a good day to be green. Look, there's a 4%er and a 3%er. KR on liquidity out of the 2%ers making moves. Liquidity making its moves. No, I'm in the 3 minute mark. Let's get back to the 15. Yeah, see right here. Green mark after they all kind of check up a little bit. KRL. Not making some mini guarantees yet, but liquidity definitely looking good. Not to the 200 yet, trying to get there. So while we're scrolling here, let's go back. Now you guys have really zoomed in on Shiba. Get back down here to those 2%ers. Oh, 2%ers, 1%er, 2% out of 1. Ethereum Classic. Wow, $3. That's 87-cent move, so it's moving up. And here's our guys in the red. No big drastic moves. Get back up here. Refreshes. Shiba in third place. Fighting for second. Shiba, Poly, and Anchor. And Comp. And we know somebody way down below here is going to come up here and take the lead and just smoke the day. Problem is not knowing who. Who's going to be the big smoker of the day? 3 minute chart. See, getting a little green off that fake out here. Yeehaw. We're going to get back up and keep chasing this line. $2.5 billion in trade in the last 24 hours. What's another couple of billion? Shit, just pocket change. Toss it in there. No, I'm just kidding. We're just having some fun here. You know what's going to rock and roll for the day. Bitcoin will just get out of the way. Well, if altcoins would separate themselves from Bitcoin, it would be out of the way. Since it's the granddaddy of them all, everything is still attached to it. It would be nice if alts would get a life of their own without Bitcoin. I still haven't seen Shiba come back and test the 2450. Came close at once. Maybe it won't. Here's 25. Look at this. Whoa, look at all the green buys at 2500. It just blew up. Come on. Gotta get past this up here. Test it again. Get past 2541. Wow, that puppy hit 2500 and exploded green everywhere. I'm watching CoinBase Pro trade history. And that thing is just going freaking nuts on Shiba. Kind of turned into a Shiba morning. Look at that, 13%. Let's refresh it. Did it take second place? Yes, it did. Can it take first place? Come on, pump. Take it. You want first place so bad you can smell it, little puppy. Yes, sirree. It wants that 15% or badly. And we would be happy to ride that with you and root you along the way. Like a good little doggy. When it's running good, we're all rooting for it. When it's bad, we want to kick it back in the doghouse. Make fun of it. Now, don't let me get you so excited you spend all your lunch money and you're late getting to work. Some of these people are working today, probably driving all over the road trying to watch us. People honking at you. Don't be YouTubing and driving. It's not good. Definitely exciting. Rory. Definitely coming. I'm going to check Rory out real quick. 15 minutes. Rory is looking good on the 15. We called that earlier this morning. There's a cross. Oh, that didn't cross down there. Everything crossed way back here last night. 23:45, almost midnight. Central Standard Time. Nice run up. Nice little pullback. Good call right here to get back in. Yeah, good call to get back in. And Rory is on its way back to possibly seeing the $10 mark again. Shiba, definitely looking good. 12 minutes left of that 15-minute candle. Riding that blue line. Let's go back to the 3-minute. Here's what Shiba needs to do. It needs to get up here and retest this right here. And break that off. So now we got another little triangle here. Come on. Double test that. Break through. And we could see some fireworks. 1%. Step away for a second. My wife babysits in the mornings, so I had to trap a cat in the room because he likes to run out the door. So Shiba definitely trying to hold the 2,500 mark. Looking exciting this morning. Gala moving. See what Gala's doing. Gaming NFT. Gala. 6%. Gala's definitely moving. Not getting a simultaneous across, but we are getting a green dot here. On the last 3 minutes, let's go to 15. I'm not seeing a cross on Gala where they all three cross at the same time. 2 crosses here, nothing there. So Gala could definitely get a nice little run today, but nothing huge I'm seeing right at the moment. Wow, Gala's down to 20 cents. Good buying opportunity. So let's get back here to our exciting dog race. Shiba, Rory. Look at Rory move up there. Holy cow. I told you we'd have one come piling up out there, out of nowhere. Look at Rory come out of the woodworks into second place. 832. So Rory could run another, could use another $1.50 out of it. It's good for $9.20 to $10. Comp is holding at 130 pretty well. Holly's trying to make moves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still got 6 people. Rory's still pushing up. Wow. Nice run. Nice run for Rory. Shiba holding good. Trying to take second place back. We're going to get a second test up here. Got a red dot on the 15-minute. Not necessarily saying it's going to lock in and stay. Still got 7 minutes to go. A little more pump up that will disappear. Apologize, I'm getting a sore throat here. So, come on. We got a doggy race on the right hand side. Got some movers and takers, some shakers and some bakers. Definitely got some moves. So you took 6 months off? Sweet. Crypto gonna retire you? That would be sweet. Definitely be sweet. Love hearing those stories of retirement. I had a neck injury about 25 weeks ago. That's what I'm going to the doctor for today for more treatment. If things don't get better for me and I might end up having a retirement early too. Hopefully not. But my line of work, having neck injuries and back injuries does not sit well. I'm a truck driver by trade. 36-year veteran truck driver. No fun being out of the loop right now. Oh, did we just break that? Did we just break that? Let's go to 3 minute, check it out. It did. Got a break here. Gently pulling back out of it. Come on, get up there. We need a candle close inside here. Come on, pop out again. Nice close. Candle above that purple line. Get up above that blue one and keep on rocking and rolling. Love to see Shiba blow up some more. Look at that. On the 3 minute. Fixing to get a simultaneous across on the 3 minute. Looking pretty. That's confirmation it's going to keep running. Look at that. Look at that. We're going to get the cross here. Can we get explosive? That's what I'm looking for. Yep, we know there. Welcome to the party, Duck. Everybody's been talking about the new Robinhood listing. So maybe we can get an explosive doggy this morning. My other live stream crashed while we're doing this live stream. I'm not going to get it up and running until I'm done here. Probably here another half hour, 45 minutes. Depends on how excited we get in stream here. But definitely we'll get the other stream up and running here when this one's over with. I don't know why here lately I've been having so many issues with OBS closing down my streams. There we go. Go, 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 Shiba Gadget. I don't see a lot of green in the trade history. Looking good. Looking good. Looking definitely good. Look at that puppy. I'm going to put this on auto because if I don't, if she starts running off the screen, she might jump up to the monitor above me. Look at Rory go. Rory's at 16%, taking first place. Anchor holding second, barely. Hump up there at 131. Wow. Definitely a wonderful, wonderful day in the neighborhood. It's a wonderful day in the neighborhood to be in crypto. And this is awesome. Looking at all of these right here, fixing across simultaneously in the 3 minute. It's just fixing to make this totally explosive. This could easily, I'm not saying it's going to, but it could easily explode to the 3,000 here pretty quick. We're not that far away. Bump up to the 26, 26.50 and just take off strolling. There's the first confirmation cross. This one's starting to right at the blue line there. This one will be crossing this shortly after. The little girl my wife babysits is only about 8 months old. She's in there just gabbing away. This is definitely exciting to see today, but man, look at Rory. Rory is just putting it down. I look at this cross, it wasn't simultaneously, but it's still taking off. And Shiba pushing up more on the 3 minute. Let's hit a change button here. Shiba had second for a second, it fell back out. Look at that, 16-17% race right here. 3 coins racing at the 16-17% run here. My God. Explosive for 7:35 in the morning here. We got 7 coins at the top. There's 3, 4, 5, 6, almost 7, 8, 9, possible 9 coins in double digits here today. My God. What a day. SKL. Look at that. We're talking about it. It's coming back to make another cross in the 3 minute. Trying to get back in the game. Shiba, 1596. Anchor, 1594. Rory, 1838 and climbing. My, what a day it is. They do. I see it when I wake up early and I start streaming early. So I normally try to get the stream running by at least 5 a.m. Central Standard Time. If I wake up like I did this morning at 2 o'clock, got it going about about 2:45, 3 a.m. It starts out real slow, and then people start coming in around 4:35. Then about 6:30, I get the heavy flow of more traffic, which is awesome. Get to see more people come in here and hang out. So my wife is turning the TV on for the baby, and they're in there. And my live streaming is probably putting a cramp on her playing today. So we'll see how much longer I can live stream without us interfering with each other. There's only so much bandwidth through our internet, and I'm not close enough in town to have fiber yet. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Here we go. We're going to run out of the screen. Better get that settled down. It is starting to move. 25, almost 2,600. Here we go. See all the crosses right here? They all just cross. Got a nice blue figure. Poof. Let's go. There's the last line, so it's actually getting more steeper. Looking pretty. Looking pretty. Can we see 3,000 today? Shiba gonna make us some money. Shiba, oh, I better refresh it. Shiba is in first place. Look at that, barely 17%. Rory trying to keep it away from him. Look at these double. Oh my God! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 double digits. 2 of them heading for 20%. Possibly 3 more coming in. Holy cow! Explosive day. Definitely a beautiful day. So, nothing large. I don't even know. 25. So, since the last breakout, 3.65% off this purple line. But not bad. 3.65% since we started talking about it down here. Been a whopping 6%. So if you got in back here at about 24.51, you're at a 6% gain. You're in it right about here. Some people have got into it 25.11 area. You're at a 3% gain. So getting there. We are definitely getting there. It's making its moves. Most definitely. A lot of things depend on this right here. Bitcoin 15-minute is looking good. There's a red line we talked about. It's up above the 100 moving average and sitting on it like a duck on a perch. Ducks don't perch, do they? So 30-minute definitely looking good. Bitcoin definitely pulled out, going sideways, climbing back up. Here's the channel we'd like to see it get back into and break through, which would be up here on the 100 moving average on the 30-minute. But definitely looking good. So let's get back to our race. 17-18%. My God, Shiba is trying to hold first place, and it fell back to second. Look at this. 18. Look at the run here. Are we gonna see 30? Are we gonna see 30? This thing's gonna just blow. Come on, go, go. That's on the 15-minute. We're not even on the 3-minute no more. I get excited. I love these big green candles. Rory, look at, oh, come on. Now my internet's gonna start lagging on me. Ah, there we go. Rory, big candle on Rory on the 15-minute. Go back here to Shiba, keep an eye on that. I'm gonna lag changing screens because the wife did turn a TV on. But yes, very exciting morning, 2677 and climbing. So since we jumped in here, we are now up 7%. I'm in a good little profit taking zone if I wanted to. So there's a 7% mark. 10% at 3,000. So if you got in at 25.11 or thereabouts, 25.10 area, we are looking at 26.67, 70, 6.38%, a little pullback. Maxed out 7% at the top up here, 26.89. So nice blow off, little pullback. Go to the 3 minute, you'll see that little, no pullback on the 3 minute yet, no red candle. But very, very nice. Now as I go back to the 15, because this is going to get explosive. Give me a blue diamond. Looking for a blue diamond and a yellow dot, so we can watch this thing just rocket out of the screen. You're selling at 3,000. Did you get in about where I got this purple line at 25.11? 3,000 would be a nice profit taking area. Either that or take out your initial investment and let your profit keep rolling. That's up to you. We're almost at 2,700. Is my mark still up there at 3,000? Yes, it is. Right there it is. Actually, it's 27.67. 3,000 is the golden mark. 27.67 is 10%. The golden mark is 19.63% from 25.11. Not quite 20%. Cool. You like how I chart out the percentage marks on this for profits and loss? So yeah, I mean everybody who is holding coins is down. So I see a lot of people buying this, trying to get their profits back. So definitely a big mover for the morning. Look at that, 22% up and moving. We could very well see this get way up in the 50% range. So depending on how hard it runs and how, I think when I get up here to the 3,000 range, I might pull out my original investment and let the profit keep rolling, just in case it wants to 2x from the 3,000 mark. Because there's no telling how far this will run today with the news of it being put on the, I can't even remember what it's called, but the news that's trending for Shiba today. Is definitely driving this right now. So 26.85, 27 coming to play. The trade history is just flashing green, solid green, a little bit of red here and there, but mostly green. So 2,700 is going to be a little resistance spot. Maybe I'll just blow right through it. No stopping. No taking names. Just railroad them right through the 2,700. Don't even slow down. Come on, go. Just blow right through it like it's not even a stop sign. So we're on the 15 minute. You can see the 50 moving average crossing the 100 moving average. It'll be nice to see the 50 cross the 200 moving average. I think we'll get another explosion. So we got an explosion right here. When that crossed the 50 to the 100, the 50 crossing the 200 should get us our next pump up and going. So we got a little red dot, green dot situation here when it pulled back, which is good. Like to keep the green dot growing. Good to see all these moving averages flipping over, getting rolling good. So, like I did today, could get real explosive. Looking good. So, do my little tweet of the day here. We'll pull up a Twitter. What? Good. On its way. 5,000 steps. Let's put a little bit of hype into this today. Not like I got 10 million followers and it's going to make a difference, but it got that pound sign in there. Would be nice to 2x from here, wouldn't it? It would be a sweet deal to watch this thing just blow up to a 2x from right here. 5,000 Satoshis. Would be sweet. Push a little hype into the hype train. The more that train gets loaded up, the more it keeps it going uphill. Keep it chugging along. Well, if we hit 3,000 here, don't forget to tip your host. I'm just kidding. I do have links in the description. Please feel free to donate to the channel. I hate throwing that out there all the time. Some people say, oh, he's begging. I'm not begging. I'm just letting you know because I do not have super chat. I am almost there. I get to apply for monetization in a little less than 100 hours. We are slowly getting there. In a long grind, 1 year grind on this channel. A year ago, or a little over a year ago, about a year ago and a week or so, I had 34 subscribers. So we're up to almost 3,000 subscribers in a year. Almost. And I got 3,874 public watch hours. So almost got my 4,000 hours in, and that's just on videos. They don't count my live stream. My live streams are over 150,000 hours for 28 days. So we're getting there. The video watch, I gotta make some more videos this week. So come on, Shiba. Get on up there. Let's get it rocking and rolling. 2,700. Let's break through it and stay above it. You already broke it once. Since it's slowing down a little bit, we'll go back to the 3 minutes. See it flagging out on the 3 minute here. So we're going to get a little hold up here, a little cooling off situation. Don't worry about this one here if it crosses because these two are still open and moving. This is the RSI cooling down. Getting up there, getting a little overextended, almost 90%. Gonna get a little pullback on the RSI, cool down, close the gaps up here a little bit. The flow's coming down. Might get a little red dot on the 3 minute for a second to get this to cool off a little bit, and then we can continue here in a few minutes. can see where I drew that blue line there? It got a little sharp upward climb from here up. Even sharper there, so it's got to cool off a little bit. Come back and take a breather. Throw some more coal in the chute, get the steam engine rolling again. Glad to see quite a few viewers in here this morning. Please smash that like button if you haven't done so. Currently on the 3-minute chart of Shiba as it's exploding and taking the show. But look at all the double digits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 double digits. I'm assuming we will have at least a dozen in the double digits today, if not more. Very strong altcoin day since everything went down so low yesterday. Go here and check on skill. See right here, I had $50, $75 on skill here. Nice run up, flagging out again. Had that cross here. It did pull back. Didn't quite hit my, nope, because I had it at 1900 to pull out. It did not trigger that out, so I'm still in that. Good to see. Not like I have a ton of money in it, just small profits. So where is that one at right now? That's at 3%, pumped up to 4. So at 10%, it'll kick out. Shiba definitely looking good. Got a little red dot, got to pull back on the 3-minute. It's got to cool down. Like I said, it's just a 3-minute. Go to the 15. We don't have that red dot yet. But definitely overextended on the RSI. Got to cool down. Can't run straight up forever. We'd like for it to. Dry throat here talking too much. Look at all the 13%ers. 3 of them concurrent at 13%. Anchor, Rory, Skill, all looking very nice. Okay, Shiva, don't disappoint us. Time for this to curl back up. Nose will flatten out. Let's get some running going here. Get your running shoes on and get back up there. It's to our blue line. It should get a nice little takeoff again. If not, it becomes decision-making time. It is 8 o'clock. I gotta look and see what time my appointment is today. Can't remember if it's at 12 o'clock or 2 o'clock. Either way, within the next hour or two, I gotta get my hind end in the shower. 245, third floor. Okay. Sit around my robe too long being lazy in the mornings like this running the live streams. When I get done, I don't want to go get in the shower, get cleaned up. Find myself sometimes sitting in my robe here till noon. What a lazy lifestyle I have. Good morning, Quay. Welcome to the Shiba party. Bring you up to par. Shiba got listed on Robinhood this morning. And getting a little bit explosive. All the excitement, pushing it up a little bit. We're hoping to see 3,000 Satoshis this morning. And look at all the other explosions over here. 13, 14, 14. My God. Skill taking off. Look at that. I'm quite proud of that one. Shiba. Come on. Go, go, go. Get out there. Push, push, push. There you go. Get back in that blue. Get above the blue. Your call off is complete. Go. Maybe I can go now while it's cooling off. Oh no, I don't leave the excitement. Oh, looks like somebody's wanting a bottle. When she's ready for a bottle, that little girl gets really vocal. Sweet as a button. Come on, 2,700. Come on, 2,700. Pop it. Let's go. There's the next popping zone. 2721. Got to get up there and get going. Break that 2721. We'll get that little U-shaped pop right here. Boom, 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 boom. And then blast off. Come on, do it again. Little U-shaped pop. We'll put it right here. Put another line on here. Don't need that big. So, come on. 27, 23. That's the number we're looking for. At this, I'm going to mute the mic, try to get the other live stream started. It takes me a while to get everything set up on it, see if we can get it working. Yeah, I'm currently checking for updates. If there's any updates that need to be done on anything before I try to launch it. That live stream sometimes runs for 2 or 3 days. Sometimes I'll run for a week straight before it dies on me. Need to be restarted. Definitely wearing out that laptop. Come on, 2720. Come on, 2720. Get there. Get there. 2723 is our number to break through. But once your channel gets monetized, I'll get things off my computers and get them on VPN so they're more consistent running. Flashing at 27. Go Gadget, go Gadget. Definitely pushing hard to get there. Boy, it's definitely trying hard to get over that 2720 mark. It poked past it, 2722. It poked past it a couple times. I think we're going to see it happen here just shortly. Definitely trying to. And the order book is going crazy at 2708, 12. Come on, baby, do it.
She said that she hate me, I hate me too. I can always tell when you're lying, girl, you're see-through. All these miles away, yeah, I just wanna see you. Baby, give me good face, she hit me like seafood. Remember when I saw you, hi, it's nice to meet you. Know my old girl salty, she just wanna be you. I'm a dog, no Maltese, I don't wanna leave you. Once you're right here, I just don't wanna mistreat you, no. Cause I've been a douchebag before, baby girl, I don't wanna repeat. She just won't please me, she look in my eyes, told me why are you bleeding? And I don't even know how to answer. I take these drugs to my bladder. She says she noticed a pattern. She say I look gorgeous, I tell her I'm flattered. But I hate my reflection. When I look at you, all I see is perfection. I'm so depressed and I don't know the reason, just wanna feel better. Hate my reflection. When I look at you, all I see is perfection. I'm so depressed and I don't know the reason, just hope I feel better. Don't know the reason, just hope I feel better. I just hope I feel better. You said that you love me, don't know if it's still true. Hate it when you're not here, love it when I'm with you. You say you don't trust me, all the shit we've been through. Why you always upset? I don't really get you, I don't really get you. Why should I always gotta be so stressful? Baby, can you tell me why are you so vengeful? I don't understand you, I can't live without you, but I can't fucking stand you. I'm just so obsessed, I should take better care of myself, but fuck it. Blacked out in public, on that like she upset, but I know she love it. I hate my reflection, when I look at you, all I see is perfection. I'm so depressed and I don't know the reason, just wanna feel better. Hate my reflection, when I look at you, all I see is perfection. I'm so depressed and I don't know the reason, just hope I feel better. Don't know the reason, just hope I feel better. I just hope I feel better. Let's say the things that we both know. Gonna take these words and make them stone. I know a place.
Okay, how are we doing? Stepped away to go help the wife with the little one. Wow. Little pullback.
Let's make like a
So this line's invalid. We can, yeah, I'll just leave it there. See if it pops up here and gets back on top of it. Definitely looking like things could cool down a little bit. Things are tightening up. Not a good thing. Don't want it to cross. Come on, take off and go. Please smash that like button while you're in here. Can't get past 2,700 unless we smash that like button if you haven't, yeah. Okay, definitely working on this update over here. Oop. No updates needed on that part of it. With OPS and see if we need updates on this. No updates currently available. Okay, hold it back up. No more update. There we go. There we go. Getting that nice little pump we need. There we go. Getting to our first 7% mark. I believe that's where we're at here. Yes, sir. Dang, it's moving. That was 8% mark. And it just blew right past it. 2,800. Come on. Going for 28. Man, that just shot right up there. 28. Quick moving, little bugger. Definitely getting moving. Come on, 3,000. BIOS update. Come on, baby, let's go. Taking some of my charts right out of the screen here. Nice, beautiful run. Thank you, everybody who's current viewers, for the likes. Love to see it. Come on, let's go to 3,000. Can we get to 3,000 today? 3,000 Satoshis. Okay, where is this profit? 25.43? No, 25.10 is the buy-in point. Okay, there's 25.10. Currently at 11.62%. This was the 10% mark. So at 25.10 buy-in, We're at 11, almost 12%, and moving up. Here we go, moving on up. Let's play like the Jeffersons. 2,800, going to 2,900. Are we going to 3,000? As one of my viewers would say, Quay would say, 3,000. That's tip jar level. Wow, this thing is just flickering crazy at 2,800. Yeah, the trade history is just phenomenal right now. A lot of sells and a lot of buys. The buyers are just munching up all the sells at 2,800. So people who have their automated limit sells at 2,800 are just getting their funds extracted while everybody's buying it up off the news of Robinhood today. So give it time for it to buy all those 2,800 sells up. This will eventually settle down and hopefully continue to keep moving on up. I'll be right back. My microphone's turned off here. Like I said, even when you start thinking it's going to roll past 3,000, still take some of your profits at 3,000, because it could go like to 3,100 and turn around and nosedive back to 27. Then you'll be disappointed that you got greedy. So just keep in mind, FOMO, fear, and greed hurt your portfolio. So if you're going to take profits, do so at the time you stick to your guns. You might hate it later, you might like it later, but in the long run, you still come out ahead. It's rolling nice, yes. I'm glad we got onto it right away this morning when we seen it moving. And we didn't catch it a little sooner. Because catching it down here at the bottom would have been a nice 21% instead of us just barely at 11. So we're 50% of what it could have been, but still we're in the profits and it's good. I mean, right now I have my mark right here and we crossed it. So if this was a turnaround and come back to this, I would probably take my, you know, my 10% and be happy with it. But since it's past it and rolling, I'm gonna let it keep rolling. So next point is up there at 3,000. We cross that, I will take some profits and leave some to keep going. If it turns around and comes back, I'll take the rest of them off the plate. So it's always nice to stick to your guns. Your original game plan is always your best. Because those people sitting here going, oh, it got past this point here, it's going to go further, further, further. They go do something, they come back, and it's back here where they bought in. And they're like, what happened? Yeah, I try to instill some sense in some of my viewers. Try to keep them, even though I get hyped up and build excitement, I also try to keep people minds a little wise about their decisions as we're going here. You know, that's the reason I draw my lines out ahead of time. You know, I set all this up ahead of time so I know where it's going, what my plan is if it doesn't get there and start to reject down. This is my bottom plan, 10%. I made my goal. I got my 10%. Anything up above, I'm sure happy with. So anytime it gets up here, starts going sideways and come back down. Once I see these all cross back down and say it's over with, I can take my profit. Hopefully it's still above 10%. If not, my 10% is my final takeoff. This right here is nothing more than just gambling to get to 20%. Now, once we get to 20%, I will definitely take profits. And then I'll let the rest roll up until I see it close out and turn back. If it closes out and turns back, then I'll take those profits wherever they may land. If it turns around and comes back to 20%, that's my definite, you know, final line that will come out. If it continues to keep going, it just keeps going. That's even better. Make profit with the house money. Take your money back out with, you know, either take your money back out and let the house money roll, or take your profit money out and let your money keep rolling. Instead of stop loss back here at 10% with your money. That's how you expand your portfolios without digging into your savings account and extra money. And this goes for anybody. I don't care if you're starting out with 50 bucks, $100, 10,000 or 100,000. This is how you expand your portfolio slowly but surely, is by taking your 10% profits, letting the rest, you know, letting the rest of your, you know, set your goals here. If it turns before it gets there and comes back, take your profits. or take your initial investment and let your profits ride. And that way you always have something to put into something else while this one's still playing. So you always have money in something. And that's how you expand your portfolio beyond more than 2, 3, 4, 5 coins. But we're definitely moving up. Trying to get some movement here. Let's hit the auto button. 28.89 going to 2900. We were almost there. Looking good, looking good. Where are we at now? We are currently at 15.5%. Anybody is happy with 15%. Even, especially the people with the larger money. Somebody put 10 grand in here, 15%, $1,500 profit. Nice, beautiful morning. 28, 2,900. 2,900 in play. We're going to 3,000. Are we going to hit 3,000 and break it? Are we going to break it? Or are we going to get up there and crumble? Look at that. How you like how that golden mark comes into play? Definitely looking beautiful. Look at all this large, beautiful volume. Green is beautiful, ain't it? 29.25. Get my sell button ready just in case it gets majorly rejected here. It may just blow right through it, but I'll always make sure I'm ready to catch that major rejection. So, Quay, would you call this tip jar 3,000? I know Quay's watching in there. He's there. Yeah, severe storm rest today. 29.80. We getting there. Come on, you're struggling. I see it shaking and quivering at 29.83, 89, 90. There's 3,000. Come on. It's quivering and shaking. I'm watching this market book over here. Coinbase Pro is just crazy. Wow, 3,000 is crazy. A lot of cells are going to activate right here. A lot of people are pumping their cells off. 3,000. There it is. Come on, keep going, baby. Come on, you can do it. 3,000 is going to be a struggle because a lot of people have their or their limit cells are hitting. Just like it was at 28 and at 27. A lot of limit cells are hitting. I mean, I'm watching 130 something million limit cell. So, yeah, a lot of people are taking their profits. You can't blame them. I mean, come on, this has been pumping way back down below. So, a lot of people, this is 35% profit down here. Let's see. 31% profit for some people down here. So, it's going to take a minute or two to get through here. If it goes through, make sure it don't get exhausted trying to get through there. But 3,000 is going to be a big number to get through. This little pullback, it's going to pull back because it's fighting at 3,000 hard. So we touched 3,000 twice on the 3-minute chart here. And that's the thing to keep an eye on. It might not break 3,000. It might just hit it. Might get itself exhausted. And it might, it might take all the limit cells, take them out, and might continue running. But there's a lot of people with limit cells at that point. So see, I go back here and look at the start or where it cracked open, where everybody got the signal that it was taken off, which is back here. Take that measured data back here, and you go up here to where it's at right now at 3,000. These people are at 32% profit. I'm pretty sure a lot of people were taking half their money or a quarter of their money off the table at 3,000. Halfway through here was at 26.30. So yeah, that's a huge profit for a lot of people who got in this down there, and a lot of people who have been in it for a longer time period. So I popped out. I took my profit. I don't know how you're going to do yours. I'm going to take the max I can get until it returns back up. I think it's going to have to cool off here. Just my opinion, not financial advice. This could turn around and blow past 3,000, but I'm satisfied where I'm at. Me, myself, I took almost a 15% profit there. So I'm satisfied with that for right now. If this retraces, I can rebuy back in for the next run up possibly. If it doesn't, I mean, we got a red dot on market cipher. This is the RSI is coming back down. It's pretty extended at 78%. So it might just stay right here. It might just stay here and cool down just a little bit and then take off. But like I said, I'm willing to take my profits now. You guys do as you please. I mean, the market book, the trade history is going crazy. It's going to go try to hit 3,000 again. I think it will. But we'll see. I think, looking at the market book, looking at CoinBase, it's trying to push back up. We got 2 hits there. Third time it comes up, should clear it. So that's on the 3-minute. That's what was the 15 showing here. Yeah, 15 is crazy. Wide open here, overextended. It's got 1 tap, a couple of touches on the 3 minutes, so definitely could run right through on the 15. What's the 10 look like? The same. 10 and 15 look good. So is a 5-minute. 5-minute hasn't closed up yet. Maybe I sold a little early, but come on, let's go. Break 3,000. I'd love to see it do it. Yep, definitely looking at severe storm risk today. Not good. Look at my files here. I bailed out right at about 2,900. 2892. I feel like I did good. So if it falls down here into my 10% area, I might consider looking at buying back more for the possible next pump up. I think it just needs a little time to cool off. Just my opinion, not advice. Nice big run up, looking beautiful. Oh, wrong button. Any more partakers? Oh, SKL. Pull back. Where are we at here on that one? What's the pullback off of that? That is 3.5% off of what was the run up here. At the 50% pullback, it did not quite hit my line. I think I will manually stop that one too. I'll go back to Shiba. So I manually just stopped that one. What was my profit on skill here? 3%. Could have been, that would have been my 7, it could have been 5. But hey, profit is profit. Little here, little there, everything adds up. Yeah, I'm looking for the next entry of what I want to do here. I'm not going to chase all the ones that I've been chasing, but I will look at them. AVT, DNT is down at 12.9. Yeah, I had that circled here. A nice little pop up, drop off. That's 3 minutes. Let's go to 15 and look at DNT. Is DNT not looking quite primed yet? Still in a downward trend. Let's go to 24 minute. DNT is still going down. 10 minute. Yeah, DNT is not ready. I think DNT might get lower. Jasmine, looking the same. So those aren't ready to come back up yet. Nice golden hit. I didn't have that manually set the close off, so feel good. I'm not complaining. 3 minutes coming down. So Miss Sassy, you like how I play this? I just like to ask your opinion. These did fall out off the 3 minute right here, so I feel like I did good to get out when I did. Definitely coming down. Might be coming back down to the 10% mark. Might be a good opportunity to get the RSI and everything cleared out, cooled off. And then we can see if it's gonna want to run again. But we'll see how it does. If it gets down to 27.64, if it's going to go back up or if it's going to fall back down further. Because remember, this is our little spot here. It took off running. I marked that here. Could it come back and retest this? I don't know. But it's the last double touch. So not what was a takeoff point now becomes a point of support. I knew a lot of people were going to take profits at 3,000. That was a good 30% run for mini this morning. So I knew 3,000. If it didn't go past it on the second try, it was going to pull back, and it did. So it's got to cool down now. RSI has got to cool down. We'll see this come down and start to curl. As this starts to curl, you'll see this start to level out. Possibly try to go back up. Sweet. Love hearing people take their profits. Love hearing people take their profits. done updating. Maybe I can get this thing up and running just in time for a big storm to kill off my internet. I'm in severe storm risk for the day. Definitely pulling back 28.15, 28.20, almost back to the 10% mark of the big gamblers. So coming back down. How far? I would like to think it's gonna use this as support since it's the last double top here. So that's why I'm marked it in red. To me, that's the last point of support. If it breaks that, then we are coming down possibly back into the next double top, which is down here. I think this is our next double top area possibly. Don't want to see it come that far. Love to see it hang up in here, get a retracement and go running again. I wouldn't necessarily say I would buy back at a certain point. I would wait and see if it breaks these double top resistance, because if it breaks double top resistance here at 27.23 and you buy back in at 27, you might catch a falling knife all the way back down here to 25 area. So, you know, it could come down here and catch the EMA, the 50 moving average, stop at 26. 30, 40, 26, 20 area. You just gotta look at the, you know, way it ran up, where the last double top was, you know, a good confirmation area of resistance or support. Yeah, I mean, I'm just sitting in cash right now. I'm watching it, and I wait for. That's why I got all these different charts up, these signals down here. I got 4 signals sitting here, and I'm waiting to see if they coincide with a turnaround. It might just be a free fall. Just because there's a lot of good news doesn't mean it's going to run forever. Your new rule is never buy back in. Well, you can always buy back in, and you just got to wait for the right time to buy back in. And a lot of people have a hard time figuring out when the perfect time is to buy back in, and that is a hard thing to figure out. So that's why I wait to see if we, you know, if these simultaneously come back around and cross again, then I would say we would have a good chance of another run. Just waiting to see when they're going to come back around and cross again. And if this one crosses way before that one does, then no, it's not a guarantee. It's just going to be a short pump. This is coming back down. I'm going to take a short little break and get me another cup of coffee, and I'll be right back in just a second. Okay, it took a little longer than I expected. My lawnmower got stuck. I had to go fix it. Said it ran out of bounds. I'm a high-tech person. I have a robotic lawnmower. So I do like my toys. When it comes to technology. I figured since my wife had a Roomba for the house, I better get a Roomba for my yard. So, starting to cool off here. This one's not quite turning yet. Yeah, so things are coming back down into place. Good morning, Mr. Bell. How are you doing today? Got a green candle growing. This is a 3 minutes, so I'm not getting too overly excited. Somebody just tweeted, said, why sell Shiba this early? No, it has a electric, or not electric, yeah, it has a wire boundary, kind of like a wire area for like a electronic dog fence. And evidently it hit a new pothole or something and went past the wire. And if it goes past the wire, it automatically shuts itself down. So that way it don't take off and chase the cats down the neighbor and mow the neighbor's yard. Nothing worse than have the neighbors come over here and knock on the door with their cat that's half shaven because my lawnmower chased it down and ran over it. I'm looking at Market Cipher. Got a nice little curl coming back up here. Possibly could be the restart of this, but looking at these other ones, I don't have a confirmation that this is going to stay good. So do as you wish. I myself am still holding out to get back in. And at the same time, I'm going to look at, see what else is moving over here. My skill coming back up a little bit, not quite confirmed, see? So got a green dot back here, but nothing's confirmed over here. So until this confirms, I might get back into skill. Have to see here. Looking at the rest of them, Losing some of our 10%ers. Ape coming back to play from $10. Where you been hiding, you little monkey? Found him a few bananas and he's feeling good. He's coming back to play. I'm definitely waiting, giving this time to cool off. See if we're going to get another synchronized crossing for another good run. It got listed on, God, I started to say Shopify. Oh my God, Robinhood. It finally got listed on Robinhood. All that big hype they were pumping last year finally happened this morning. And I agree with you, Yellow Dot. I've in the past have rushed into buying, oh, it's going green, hurry up, get back in before it runs off and leave me. But I learned now, patience, wait for the confirmation. And if it runs off and leave me before the confirmation, so be it. I got my profits. I can move on to something else that's up and coming. Yeah, a lot of people get hooked on just one coin. And that one coin will make you and break you real fast. Because this has a nice little upward trend. Can do this, come back down, do this, come back down, do that, and come on down and create the other shoulder. Like here, this is a shoulder. Nice little dippy doos up to the top. Nice little dippy doos coming down, another shoulder. And we know what that builds. An inverse head and shoulder. Yeah, I'd rather buy back into something that's moving up at a little bit higher rate than what I sold out at, than to chase something that could come back down and wreck you. And see, I got a red X. It's not printed yet, but it's there. It means it could come down more, which is good. I mean, look at the RSI. It's cooling down. It's got to cool down. So it's got to come down for it to go up higher. Just the laws of physics. It's not Superman, crypto. Don't make it all in one single bound. Kick out some of these Twitter tweets. Keep buying, it's gonna go up. Keep buying. It's like, I'm not listening to those people no more. I listened to some of the calls. Now look at this. We're right back at our 10% profit. So this is where you look back and you go, man, I was glad I took it when I did. That I can't answer you. I don't know why Jasmine, everything's in green but Jasmine. I wouldn't say everything is in green. There's a lot of red here. PLU, RBN, ACH, XYO, Fox, KRL, AVT, RGT, Jasmine, DDX, WCFG, CTX, Micro 2, NCT, DSO, and UP are all in the red. So it's not just Jasmine. There's a lot of them in the red with it. They're the ones that just haven't started moving yet. You got some early bloomers and you got some late bloomers. Updated my meter. Still got updates going in it. Now we're below the 10% mark. If you weren't cashed out, you better be by now. at least off my 10% mark is where I bought in. So I'm happy with my gains. If this retraces, curls back around, I will definitely jump on board. Looking over here at the 15 minutes again. Oh, they didn't cross it, bounced here, crossed here, that crossed there. So definitely cross, it's pulling back like everybody else. Looks like it's trying to cross on the downside here. We will leave that one alone. That's looking the same. So all these are pumped up, pulling back down right now. Anchor looking like Shiba, trying to cool off. Rory, cross going down, already crossed. It needs a cool off. Ape is got a fake out right here, so it crossed back here. Ape is still looking good. So nothing I want to go jump into while it's pumping, but definitely, you know, this is a fake out because this is still up. There you go. GFI. That's a lot of times what I'll do. I'll just sit here and click through until I find something that looks like it's lining up, getting ready to take off. And then when I think, like this right here, see how it's going downside together? Simultaneously, it's all going down. This is coming down. So CTSI, take your profits. It is coming down. I don't know how far, but it's going to come down. Poly. Already broke right in there. Band. Okay, this is a good time. Bitcoin, are you screwing us this morning? Yeah? Can we say yeah? It says your party is over. Party of two, get up and leave. Your reservation's done. There's this thing right here, bouncing out that running. Coming back to this red line. Bouncing down through it. So all we can do is hope this flattens out and continues back up. So Bitcoin is trying to crap on our birthday cake. Matic. Matic's had it's not exactly right back there. Not perfect here. I guess it did dip down here and pull back out. Same here. So Matic looks like it's going to start pulling down. So yeah, it's the same thing. It's got to cool down. Shiba, what are you doing? Go back to the 3-minute Shiba. It's pulling back. You know, it's past the 10% mark. It's coming down to the level I said of resistance or support. So let's see if 27.24 will hold, and if it will retrace from 27.24. Just a matter of time. Yeah, Brian, we don't look at CNSBC. CNS and BC is irrelevant when we have direct information charts. They're so delayed it's not funny. And sometimes they also talk about over-the-counter price. Bitcoin is 40,362 and moving, so you're not too far off. So we're looking at live fluctuation right here. So yeah, your CNBC ticker could be off because it moves so fast. So look like it's starting to get a curl here. Starting to get a little curl here. Looking good, Shiba. At the 10% pullback. Is that measured about right? Let's see. from here to here. 31%. 10% would be a third. That's about an appropriate pullback. 8.63% to there. Not quite to this line. So about 9% to that line there. So it hit right at 3,000. It pulls back right to this line. That's 9.20%. So that's a nice little pullback. Almost 9%, 8.75, I think it was, 73. So it'd be nice to see this pullback here, settle down, take back off. We'll have to see here in a minute. Taking forever for my laptop to do its updates. It did a complete BIOS update. So that's good to see. No, I don't think it's going to be a Tuesday night pump. I mean, it could be, but I have to wait until we get the Fed reports out, see what's going to be said. Bitcoin could turn around and start going back down and be a Tuesday night dump. Look at this, the RSI is coming back down into 55.90 range. The trigger point is down at 73. MACD is still above 0. The natural MACD is looking good for a curl. Yeah, this is all lining up kind of pretty now, looking good. Couple more, another candle or so. I mean, like I said, I'd rather be buying going back up than buying and still catching the falling knife. Market book is looking good. Still a lot of buys on the market book. I mean, so if you look at it this way, even if we buy back here when it starts to curl back up and take off, if we buy up here and go to here, that's still another 6.8, almost 7% gain. If it breaks 3,000, you're looking at another 7% gain. Plus, you know, if you cashed out right here like we did, you know, there's 5% gain there in coins. So 6 and 5 from going down and back up is 11% profit if you sold out at the right time and bought back coming back up. So I'm seeing this curl and I'm going to gamble with it right now. I'm going to grab me some more. Picked up a few extra coins. I'm going to roll the dice on this. It's looking good to me. I know it might not trigger perfect. So it might bite me in the butt. So 2802 is my mark. I can't get it perfect. It's gonna pull back a little bit, about back down to 2800 probably. I'm launching this early instead of waiting for the confirmation. It might be stupid on my part, but if it falls out, I have this little spot right here, 2.88% loss. I'm willing to give up if I bought too early and it doesn't go up, because definitely if it comes way back into here, I might pop it right out. If not, I might let it drop a little bit below it. but I'm just looking at all the charts and what's going on with the trading history. So this could make a nice little curl back up. We'll see. Good morning there, Ethan. Oh, got in early on some Shiba here. Made some good profits. I jumped out, put it back in. It might be a little too soon. So I might be biting the bullet on a couple percent here in a minute. Because this is starting to angle back down. Not getting across. I might have jumped a little too soon, which I think I probably did. Don't know. I have to wait and see what the turnaround is going to look like. I think I should have waited for the third, because it comes down here to that third touch. It could possibly come all the way down to here again. Just on my call. So we'll see how it turns out here.
Share them with you. And I really don't mind waiting as long as it takes you. I've been searching for so long, so what's another week or two? 'Cause every time I see you, life goes bright. The moon, the stars, the fireflies, they light.
Trying to get my other live stream up and running. The other computer is still updating and scanning and did a BIOS update, so a lot of pertinent things that need to be done. That BIOS update is probably the problem I was having with it crashing quite a bit. Touching on that little EMA right there. Next candle open right on the line. Watching this very closely. Main reason is because I jumped back in, I think, a little too soon. Yep, coming down to that line. This would be my cutoff point if it crosses this line. Zoom this in, get a little bigger picture so I can see where it's messing up at. If it crosses that EMA, it's coming back to this EMA at 2683 possibly. But we still got this line of support right here on this double top here. You had two touches right here and it broke through that. So that EMA is catching it right now. Next stop will be the support line here, and the next one will be the EMA. 2686. So it just broke that EMA there. Coming down to the support line. That is at 27, 23, 24 area. That I don't know right out the moment, Ethan. I'd have to get out of this chart and go look right away. And since I'm streaming, I'm not going to do that right this moment. He's pulling back up off this resistance or this support. Can we get a green candle out of this and go back up? Can we call this good? Or do you want to come back and hit it twice? Watching my time closely. I got 4 hours before my doctor's appointment. Please smash that like button as you come to the door today. We're definitely keeping an eye on Shiba. We'll add some keywords here. Let people know we are playing with Shiba here live. So our morning mooning thing is getting into afternoon mooning. 6 hours we're running here. Wow. This is the longest it's been in a while. Do some updates here, see who's moving up the list. SNX, Anchor, SKL, Rory. Just looking here. Matic, Poly, Unify, True, Baron, Super, all hanging in here. Come on, Shiba. We want to see a big 50% day. Can't do it by lagging along like this. Can't let this cross before this goes. I mean, this can get a sharp curve right up and cross at the same time still. Next 3-minute candle. What is the 10-minute showing here? Come on, load up. Minute, that's our 15 showing. That's showing flat, that's above. Go back to our 3. Get a touch, that's not crossing yet. That's not crossing yet. We don't have a green dot yet. Hops around here. This might be over with. Not sure. Vera is going on CoinBase thing. I'll have to check the Coinbase listings and see what's popping up. And I was kind of hoping we get a nice little turn out of this, possibly a nice little cup. Would be sweet. Nice big run up, build a cup, drop a little handle off, then some more run up later today. Right now, I am sitting at a 2% gamble here. Out of my I think. Oh, it's down here. About a 15% profit because I was right in the middle of that candle. So 2% on my 15 still leaves me about a 13% profit. So we're gonna get a double touch here. 723. Are you gonna bounce one more time, or is it gonna be over with? Seven, 23, 21, 20. I think it's over with. So I am out. Took my 3% loss. Not much of a loss there. So from here to there, 2.84% loss. I was gambling by trying to get in early. It's not going to do it. So that was my choice. So if I say I took a 3% loss and I had a 15% gain, I still made 12% profit off of this. I am not complaining off a 12% profit, but I was willing to take that gamble of this going back up when I jumped back in when I did. And this right here almost confirms that that's invalid, and we're coming down further. So 26.90 to this EMA, and possibly come on back down to this mark down here, 25.40. We'll just have to wait and see. But I personally, in my mind, I think Shiba's done for a little bit. Definitely needs to cool off a lot more. Scan's done on the computer. Time to reboot it. Then reboots properly before we launch it all up. Oh, look at there, right back, right to that EMA. Hold down here and hesitates for a minute. I'll have to see if it's going to continue coming down and break through it. If it does, the next stop will be this EMA, possibly this line. So just have to weigh it out and see. I could hesitate right here at 26.50, but definitely coming back. And there's your confirmation right here on this 5-in-1 chart. So let's do a refresh, see what's happening over here. What is Skill doing? The Skill's doing the same thing. Bitcoin. Somebody made a comment about Bitcoin, and there you go. Passed out on the 3-minute. Go back to the 30-minute. Yep, look at that. Bitcoin is just wiping crap out. Bitcoin is crapping on our party when it's about to pop. It is not going to pop, UFO. Okay. You buy in and let it pop. And you can deal with consequences later. I'm taking my profits and stepping away from it. If you're still in it, enjoy your profits. So I'm glad you disagree. There's always got to be somebody who disagrees, which that's fine. I enjoy your opinion. I enjoy it. I mean, everybody has their own indicators and their own ways of looking at things. But here, we'll go back to Shiba. We'll keep watching it. So, well, I called this one pretty well today. So it was a last time you took my advice, you lost money. Well, I mean, I'm not always 100% on. Nobody is. If everybody was 100% accurate, we'd have 100 million followers. We'd be rocking the world clean. But Sassy, my indicators also indicate exactly what Bitcoin was doing. I mean, right there shows it's not going to come back to life. So here it shows it's dropping. So these also give us the indication what Bitcoin's doing at the same time Bitcoin's doing it. So I like my indicators. They work great. He might disagree. I don't know what he uses. I mean, I don't tell people when to buy and sell. I sit here on my live stream and tell people what I'm doing and what I think the chart is doing. And I give suggestions, but I do not do any financial advice. I don't tell you how to spend your money, when to click that button, when to sell. That's all, you know, you're in control of that. And personally, I tell everybody that you need to download TradingView and you need to watch your own charts. So everybody's got to do their own research. Well, thanks, Ethan. I appreciate you guys confirming what I said. Yeah. Well, Ethan, I think you kind of use some of the same ones too, don't you? Oh. You guys don't let Ethan fool you. Me and him chit chat back and forth quite a bit on these indicators. Actually, Ethan kind of turned me on to these two right here, so I kind of like them. I'm getting to learn them a little better. So, yep, Bitcoin is crapping on our party. Look at that. Let's go to the 30-minute on Bitcoin. Look at that. Isn't Bitcoin so pretty? Look at that. Don't worry about those indicators there. Bitcoin's not really dropping. It just looks that way. It's just going sideways at the moment. The indicators are lying to us. Not to make fun of UFO, but what are you using? What do you do for your indicators to decide when you buy or sell, or is it just a wild hunch? I'm curious of what indicators you're using, what settings you're using. I mean, because I know some people, they use Twitter and TikTok and what's trending. Exactly. Everybody has their own style of trading. And just like me drawing my lines, a lot of people use Fibonacci's. The only reason I draw these lines out is to show you guys what I'm seeing. I see this without the lines. I can look at a chart and just in a glance of about 30-40 seconds, I can see all these trends here. I can see what's going on. I take the time to draw these out for you guys so you can see exactly what I see. Normally, if it's just me here not live streaming, I don't draw these lines. I react on what I see. Just support and resistance levels and whatever hype there is. Okay. That's simple. I mean, I look at Twitter, I look at what's on Telegram, what's going on Telegram. I look at some of the experts, what their calls are the day before. I look at all these indicators here. And so and then some people in my chat this morning, first thing they said was, hey, it was posted that Shiba got listed on whatever site it was, and it was spiking, and we looked at it, ran the indicators with it, and jumped on it. So yeah, there was hype to go with that, but there was a lot of indicators to help us get back out of it. So I think we made some good calls there to get out, and right now looks like it's trying to pump back up. So we'll go back and look at it. So watch list, Shiba, go back to the 3-minute. See, showing it's coming back up a little bit, trending back a little bit, not much. Getting back to the 50 MA. But right here, the indicators aren't trending yet. Market cipher's getting a little curl. The money flow is starting to come back up to the 0 line. This right here is closed and not crossed. That's still open. This is still open. So if this was to sharply turn back up and these two were to both come out of that yellow at the same time, I would buy back in. That would be my indicators of the confirmation of an uptrend. I'm not going to try to gamble like I did up here and come down and lose 3% and gamble on this going up, and it could go up to this line and turn around and come back. Might as well wait for a trigger point that's going to trigger off a confirmation, and that way you're buying as it's going up. You're not trying, you're not ever going to catch the exact bottom and the exact top. I mean, this right here would have been a lucky exact top, but you could have sold here and it could have kept going. So I don't try to buy and sell exact tops and bottoms. That's crazy. Okay, you might have came into the stream a little late. So I'll explain this to you. UFO. We bought in back here on this purple line. Up here would have been a 19.5% profit. I didn't cash out until about the middle of that red candle. So I had a 15.5% profit. So I cashed out with a 15.5% profit at least, and it came down. And I gambled on this possibly both crossing right here at the same time at this point on this purple line, and I said I would write it down to this red line and cash out if it gets past this line. So I did. I cashed out right below it. 2.75 is right on it. 3% loss. So I lost 3% of my 15.5% gain. So I still had a 12% profit. Does that make sense? I didn't lose money. I lost some of my profits is what I did. So it didn't play out like I wanted it to. So I gambled 3% of my profits out of 15.5% to try to catch this coming back up on the bottom. I didn't lose 3% total. Try to explain that to you. Okay, yeah, that's what I kind of figured when you made your comments, is maybe you came into the stream a little late. That's why I thought I'd come back and try to explain that to you. No biggie. No, I try not to take loss. I mean, if I buy something and it starts going down, I'm at a loss. If it's not that big, 2-3%, I'll jump out. If I'm already 5, 6, 7% in a loss, I'll hold that bag until it comes back around. I'm not big on wanting to keep losses in my hands. I like to watch them come back around and make them into gains. So algo, look at that little change of algo right here, 5%, starting to come back up. Nothing there special. Mana pulls up, nah, greened out too soon. There's a 4% INV. INV is still, see that line I drew through there? It's up above that blue trending line. So INV is looking good. See the crosses right here? See where they all crossed? Boom, 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 boom. Green dot right before it. Good opportunity to buy in right there at that point for it to keep running up. So something to, I would not jump in that coin. Sorry, it's just my opinion. It's not a coin of my choice. Atom. Nope. See, it's separated. That's together. That's separated. Something to keep an eye on. It could come up. Everything could cross at the right time for Atom. It is making some moves. 3%. 1% is Koval. Make it Koval. There we go. Check, check, check. Cross right back here. There's the first cross. Coming down. Big pump right here. See them, all three of them checking off on Koval right here. Koval's looking decent. So Koval at 40 cents. It's coming back down a little bit. 3 minute. Go to 15. So 15 doesn't have a good confirmation other than the way back here. So Koval is definitely in the coin down stage. Anything else sticking out over here? Poking up real big. Any big numbers down through here? PLU. Are we catching PLU at the beginning of its takeoff area? Possibly. Look at this. on the 15-minute chart. PLU at $7.80. Keep an eye on this for a second or two, see if it goes back in the red. If it tries to pump up. Yeah, but I respect your TNX. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. Sometimes you gotta get that paycheck coming in to satisfy all those other situations to where you can be that Warren Buffett, right? There's a 5-minute, there's a 10-minute. 24-minute, come on. 24-minute, looking at about ready to cross here. I don't know, PLU. You watching this, Ethan? You don't trust it. It's PLU kind of like that part after dinner. Don't trust it? Don't trust it? You don't think PLU's looking good? Give me your honest opinion, Ethan. What do you think of PLU right here? This is a 24-minute chart. Only by 7:30 and it's 684. You don't like it here at 780? Or you don't like how this is looking on the chart? Everything's fixing to cross. Got a nice market cipher curl. I ain't got a green dot yet. Don't trust it. But do the signals look nice? I mean, that's what I'm asking. Do the signals look like they're in line for what it's showing? Or am I misreading the signals here? I know you don't like the coin itself, but besides that. I mean, what would it take to buy here to get a 10% run off of this? $7 coin, 7% was usually nice, 7.5. It had to run to $8.35. Let's mark that. I'll get a 7.5% mark. How does that look in coincidence with the rest of the chart, how it runs? This is about average right here, how it's been running. So about a 6% profit at the most, according to average. Over here, it has had a higher pump. It has been known to get in the $9 range. So I don't know. Let me see how it's looking on Coinbase. Really slow. Not a lot of pumpage. Now, wow, candles suck. They look like they really suck on the candles. I mean, the order books are barely moving, but the trade history looks worse than, I don't know. And my limit sell quick because it'll be quick. Yeah, I'm seeing that in the order book. The trade history and the order books are just not even moving. It's like watching paint dry. That one's separating out. These two are trying to cross. It might take it, what, another hour to cross? Way, wow. Really slow moving looking. So we got 24. I'll wait the 23 seconds out, see what the next candle brings. I'm just curious. It was tempting to probably try it, but have your limit sell set to what, $8.30? Yeah, I see that. Look at that big wick there. I mean, just boom, explode up and done. That's a huge wick up there at 860 and pull back. So if this was to be the footboard, that'd be about right, wouldn't it? Footboard wick, 836. I'm not diving into it right away. Oh, this is the one that takes forever? No, there you go. This whole, that one's crossing, that one's crossing. $8.36. Did I say that would be 7% pop? I put a little bit in, not much. Let's see what it does. The new hour. How far are we out for the new hour? Oh, come on. TradingView has been really lagging about mid-morning. I click on it. Got 10 more minutes of the hour. Okay, I can see that. So on the 24-minute, what did I buy in at? I bought in 781. I didn't put a fortune there. I just put your life savings in there, Ethan. I'm glad you trust me with your money to buy trades. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, there's the purple spot. That's 2 exits, so it's marked. So I got a limit sell right here on this mark at 836. If it pops up like this right here and blows back down real fast, I will get my sell. That'd be a 7% purchase there. Got a green dot. They're both intersecting. So we're looking good. Green dot is not printed. This right here is not guaranteed to stay there until this candle is over with in 20 minutes. So 782. You said 786 at the end of the hour. Okay. But then it pulled back to 776. So we're not going to sit and just harp on this one to see if it pumps. We will go on and look for other stuff happening. So look at CTX here. See how it's pulling out of the zeros, out of the negative threes. Let's go check out CTX real fast. The 24, here's a 15. Not quite crossing together. Definitely got a green dot right here. CTX, it might get a little pump up here, get caught up on some of these EMIs or MAs. MCO2, there's a little bit of a change there. $15. Roll through here for some more changes. Fox, definitely making a change here. There you go, Fox is crossing right here on the 15-minute with a green dot, a green candle. Fox was hot yesterday. Could it be hot today? $8.42. We'll play that one with a little bit of money. Another one to keep an eye on. Sushi. I don't do swap coins. I don't play sushi swap. I don't do those wrap things that are inside of there's a swap jelly swap thing. 38.42. So let's scroll back up through here. I don't even know if I even have sushi in here. Amp making a little move here. Get back up here to Shiba at the top. Rory, Anchor. Actually refresh this. Anchor, Maple, Rory 810. Anchor's making some moves again after pulling back. So Anchor definitely looking good. Oh. Sushi's on CoinBase. SESI. Sushi USD CoinBase. Well, I don't have it listed. We do now. Indicators right here all across. It just right here. You can see where it started dropping. The red dot was right here in this candle. They all crossed right after that. It's dropping. I mean, you scroll back here, and they weren't crossed up completely there. They touched, pulled out across, got the green dot. You can scroll back and see where they hit, but right here they're telling you to get out. And you would have. Well, different time frames are going to show different things. I mean, I don't trade by the day. I mean, if you're if you're buying longs and shorts, you know, still back here for the day. These are crossing and telling you to get out. Market cipher told you to get out back here on the day. So there's a red dot on market cipher right back there on top of that coin. So if you'd have got out at the center of the second one and you're still out right now, and that's 29.3% down. Well, everybody trades at a different time frame in a different way. So hopefully you got out back here and you're writing this down to get a good entry. I'm not seeing a good entry yet. Yeah, well, they're indicators. They work for me. Everybody trades on a different time frame. So, or they don't work on your time frame. And Shiba still coming down. We're past that mark, coming back down to these marks. Well, UFO, I mean, if you got better entries and better calls, maybe you need to start streaming. Cover some crypto. Get people to come to your live stream. We're looking through here real fast. This is going to be my last scroll through here. I need to get this other stream up and running. I got a doctor's appointment. I got to get in the shower. So, sushi is showing at 3.23%. Not showing a buyback in yet. Okay, not a problem, Ethan. I don't have. You don't have the charisma and the charm. I don't have no charisma and charm. Dude, I'm just some old dude here. I used to be a truck driver that I've been in crypto since 2016. I don't think I'm that great of a streamer. You got to do it. Jump out there and do it. I mean, some of my earlier videos, I stumbled and muttered and screwed them all up. I don't think I have the charisma and charm, but I appreciate the comment. It's just getting comfortable with yourself online. You got to be able to take the criticism from people. Sometimes it sucks. Sometimes you get enough criticism, some days you feel like just shutting everything off and saying the hell with it. But I keep pushing on and keep doing it because the majority of the people like what I show them. So until then, you know, I'm not going to claim I'm the best charter in the world. I'm not. There are people who do better work than me. But I run long streams sometimes. I ramble on too much sometimes. And my indicators suck, but I have chart. charisma and charm. Okay. Let me charm the coins right out of your pockets. Oh, that's a good one. I ain't heard that one before. But thank you. Almost got me kind of laughing about that one. No, I don't give up. You just gotta flat tell them it's not financial advice. It's just my opinion and what I see on the charts. And how you react is your responsibility. You're a grown adult. So I'm not saying what I do is all perfect. Back to the 5 minutes here. Looks like we're cooling off a little bit. So keep your eye on Shiba. Might be a fun spot to get back into. So I am gonna have to get off here and get the other live stream back up and running, and get myself in a shower and get myself ready to go back or go see the doctor today for some treatments. So I appreciate it, everybody hanging out here. Appreciate everybody coming and checking out what we're doing. If you enjoy the stream and you like to support the channel, there are some links in the description. All donations do go towards helping the stream stay running, and hopefully things will get better. But thank you all, and have a great day, and make some profitable gains as you go along. Until then, we'll see you tomorrow at 5 a.m. Central Standard Time on the Morning Moon Show. And I will get the 24/7 live stream fired up and running here in about 15 minutes. That runs 24/7 unless it crashes like it did this morning. And so you guys have a good one, and we'll talk at you later.